Hi.
Man, the big bucks. Fucking a warm room shack in, kicking back, daydreaming with the nine in my lap. Up a thug, 44-5, cause I heard that the slug's bigger. All right, guys. Before I go broke, I'll be a drug dealer. Oh. All right, the old man's gonna give it a go, chat. We're gonna go for 24 hours. Lord knows I've had enough sleep. Snatched up at one time, made the phone call, and be back to ball by lunchtime. I figure once I start to crash, maybe some coffee. I can't be faded. Happy than a motherfucker finally made it. I know, Miss Priss. All right, guys, vote. Vote. How long you think I'm gonna make it? On my first try, how long do you think I'm gonna make it? I'm gonna guess halfway. I'm gonna go 7 to 12 hours on my vote. Who knows? Maybe I'll surprise myself. Yo, Dominic, thank you for the 135. I appreciate you, my friend. Zen, thank you for the 80 as well. Nobody's closing me out of my business. What up, Diablo? Dominic. Ick with the 10 straight too. Appreciate you. Payne, Zen, Bill, Miss Priss. Good to see you guys. This is gonna be hilarious. Um, one thing that you guys might not, it's something that sounds counterintuitive, but whenever I take gummies, I end up staying up way later than I do normally. Because I take medication that really can make me drowsy, and I could really just sleep forever if I decide to. But whenever I take a gummy, that doesn't happen. So we'll see what happens. Dog! You know. What up, Yada? You fucking with. Don't try. Fuck around and start a riot. Regardless, I'm the hardest. And I'ma start that shit up for real. Get up and feel. I make her spit up and squeal. It's all I've been hearing lately. Hate me, wanna duct tape me, rape me. You don't know what I want. Too late for the 911 call. But a lot of bluff. They can get out in cuffs. It's just the front. The battle turns into a hunt. Chasing them down. But I'm tasting it now. Take it to them all like that. I'll do them all like that. Fold right up in their back. Clack, clack. Sober. Forget it. Nobody knows who did it. All my dogs at. Alright. Now, let's bring the timer. Where my dogs at? Make me find up on the werewolf. Hollering at the moon on the roof. Get him. Whole guys with him. And make me spit him. Alright, we're 16 minutes in. So that'd be 23 hours, 33 minutes. But the Stones gave me head for free, because they see who I'ma be by like 2003. You thought I was a joke? You thought that I was broke? That's what you get for thinking. What you get for stinking. 4 square blocks, hit 'em with the ox to the grill. Kill, kill. You don't know I'ma rob 'em. It's a motherfucking problem, alright? Alright. That's the wrong thing. Shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no! Shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no. We'll go 525. Okay. How can I maintain with that shit on my brain? Like you don't know what our style is. New York is wildness. You want it? Come and get it. You fucking right, we did it. When we run up on you, fucking with the wrong crew, don't know what we going through. That's running with break it up and dismantle. Just cause I can't stand you. Like you busting grapes. Haven't met the apes. Oh, no. Totally get it. You're a working girl now, but not like that, chat. A girl who works. Jesus Christ. Pick your words wisely, Buzz. Just for talking shit, clown. Then you don't know me, money. Chat, vote, 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 vote. Off all weekend though? Nice. And yo, I'm a slave till my home is the grave. It's all about the papers. Squash the vapors and now they wanna rape us. Drop. Shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no. That's how rough riders roll. Stop. Drop. Shut them down, open up shop. Oh. Tuki's like, meow, meow. Had it, should have shot it. Now you did it, departed. Get at me, dog. Did I rip shit? But this one here, I flip shit. It's gonna be some slick shit. When I walk through the door, oh, you thought you was raw? Not anymore, cause now you on the floor. Wishing you never saw me walk through that door with that fall. 2 more to the head. Yeah, that dead. Going down in history. Bitch ass can't get to me. Got to make them groove. Gotta point the groove. Gotta make them groove. Got them all like, ooh. So till next time, nigga, rhyme. Try to keep me on mind. I don't get pussy and rhyme. That'll work. Maybe I should change the colors. Let me get the waveform. If I change the colors on one scene, it'll be on all. Test. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, I think black numbers. All right, they're probably right. I think black numbers with the white. Okay, why didn't it change the color? Huh? There. All right, that can work. Sorry, Chad, I'm setting some stuff up here. See how we adjusted the game so easy? And every chance they get, like, oh shit, he's so handsome. The longest run standing. Kidnap, rap 7 years, no ransom. Get it back, no rap. Home going to Canton. This dough ain't large amounts to it's hard to count. I turn this A to an ounce, to a whole key to the ROC. Young Holy King, nickel. Don't hold the bounce. Holy King. For those that think old fingers bling bling and even have heard the album, but they don't know English. And being I'm about my money. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, get it back, get it back. No. Whew. Okay. Let them walk through the hood. Raise up the no good, slinging them O's like a real OG should. Oh, he so. No, he would. Never fell out. So good. Do you got beef with Nas? Got tracks to go. Yeah, go. Yeah, that's the flow. And I don't play ball. I'm from Chicago. Chat. Are you fucking kidding me? What? What? This is fucking flawless. Except for, of course, the reflection's not showing any lights. That kind of scares me. Like, there's a fucking Ferris wheel right next to the water that's got bright lights and there's no reflection, but other than that, like, look at this. Yeah, no, I should usually have it on. Thank you. Just look at how fucking humongous this is. Like, look at how fucking far off you can see. And there's even like big buildings off on the horizon. And to know that everywhere you look is explorable. Oh my God. Da 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 da. Oh my God, I'm so excited! Riding around talking shit. You know the club don't close the phone. Party till I can't no more. Johnny come the phone. Damn, Lord. I just love how window-like the windows are. I know that sounds stupid, but like seeing the light refracting through it perfectly and the way what I'm assuming is the sun. I'm not sure. Maybe there's like some red lights up here that are causing that reflection, or this light here on the bottom right. But like the way as soon as it gets here, now you see the building through. Like it's not like an effect. It's like genuine windows. Like, oh my God. Because like windows are so foggy in 5 and things don't like things are still in that uncanny range. Like this shit looks insane. I just can't wait to just drive around with no particular place to go, but just to explore. Nope. No more delays. It's happening. They've started their marketing. They released the cover art. Pre-orders start on the 25th. It's a done deal. It's coming out in November. It's a done deal. It'll be out end of this year. I better make it. That's all I say. I better make it to that goddamn release.
I just can't get over how the lights look, like how everything just looks so fucking realistic. Like you can see on the docks down here, like the lights actually light up a realistic area and then the rest is just dark. You know what I'm saying? Like in between the lights. It's not just that stupid haze that would be all over the docks. I am a little concerned with the lack of people I see. Because I see literally 4 in the entire thing. 2 down here on the tennis court. And then another 2, I believe, right there by the pool. Because those are the umbrellas for tables. Those aren't actually people. But those are. And that's literally all I see. Not that we would see people, I suppose, way back there where the people probably are. But like not even a security guard walking around on the docks. It's like they blew their nut on vehicles in this shot. Because like there's fucking a million boats, a million helicopters and planes and shit. Like it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 airplanes that I can see. And 2 choppers. The lights in the foreground here, though, are reflecting. So it's weird that they're not over here. And like they're reflecting off of the cruise ship. Just strange. Little oddities I noticed. Can't render if the NPCs are in? Probably not. Probably not. That's why I'm a little apprehensive. But it doesn't down any of my confidence in the game, though. I know the game's going to be fucking amazing. They just have too much of a track record of things that they put their hands on being outlandishly good. In my opinion, obviously. I'm just speaking from my opinion. I know that there's people out there that can't stand this franchise and won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. But that is not me. I am on this day second 1. Because, like, you remember when I was playing Red Dead, right? How many times did I just stop in my tracks and look? You should probably send a Buzz Going Live message in Discord. Oh my god. You did it though, Miss Priss? Thank you. Little did we know that we riddled 2 middlemen who didn't do diddly. Thank you, Miss Priss. I imagine the 3rd trailer will probably drop right around the time pre-orders come. If not, the day of. I mean, but a PS5 Pro can play it well. According to everybody that has any fucking input on it. So, if that's the case, man. Like, I imagine with the 4000 series or the 40 series, you'd be able to get some decent frames and have it look like it did on console. But I will play this at 4K, 30 frames per second happily. Of course. Yes, I have. I've played Red Dead at 4K. Yeah, no, I get it. And they're not the greatest at porting over to PC. That's another thing. It's just fucking beautiful. I can't stop looking at it. Oh. So many different boat types, too. I wonder if there's going to be any military installations. Because they're bringing back 6 stars. God damn it, I just spilled pop on my Steam Deck. Fuck, man. God damn it. Fucking great. Sorry for this abomination. But don't play that. Where the lake at? Take that. Oh my God. I was watching the Joe Budden podcast, and I guess some sex tape released with this girl Daphne Joy and Puff Daddy, with like a sex worker having sex with the woman while Diddy's just kind of watching and stuff. And everybody's talking about how he has a tiny dick. Oh my God, I don't know why, but that makes me so happy. Fuck Diddy. Like tiny, like getting clowned for a grip on social media for it. Poor guy. Not even poor guy. Fuck that dude. It explains everything. And that's why he was letting sex workers dick down his famous women, because he wanted to keep them around, and he couldn't do it. Eventually, the money and the dude being a douchebag, all that's going to wear off. I don't know. Let me stop talking like I'm a woman, and I know, but it just cracked me up. I loved hearing that. Yeah, he's reciting the Eminem lyric. All right, I've done what I can here. Hopefully I got all of the pop. All right, chat. Has that clock even gone down? Does it keep resetting to the time I set? It does. I have to change the settings. No, it's whenever I switch to a scene with it, Miss Priss, it resets to the beginning because the timer I'm using is the one for my countdown timer. So whenever I go to my starting soon screen, it'll go to 10 minutes so that I don't have to go do anything. So I had to change that setting. So now it should be 32:30 when I go to the gaming scene. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna... So let me go and change the time on it. All right. 23:10. Save. Refresh. Okay. All right, I don't need that up. All right. All right, not too bad so far. I think our first year is almost over. Well, that sucks. Okay, chat. Ship to the stars, baby. On the other side of the planet again, I imagine. Wait. Where are we? I honestly don't know where we are. Aren't we over here? Yeah, I honestly have no idea. No, we've been named. All right, here we are. The Kingdom of Killers. Okay. So honestly, it's not that terribly far, chat. Compared to how far it was last time, we're here. It's here. There's a giant ocean in between us. Okay. So he must be moving stuff over to this. Oh yeah, and also, I was thinking about it offline. We might have to become a drug empire. Hey, come on. Oh. All right, we're going to start off slow. I don't want to get super high and then have a bad high and want to stop. Where am I? Still recovering from my ass whooping. Miss Priss fucked us up. So once we've hauled all these rocks, that's when we'll get Miss Priss over and starting research. You're bad for what? Okay. What's the temperature guide? I wonder... if we could turn this geyser right here. Van had mentioned... Remember when we had that nuclear... or whatever generator goes on top of the geyser, right? And we had it walled in, and it was like getting up to like 1,000 degrees. What if we just box in the geyser with like double stone walls, and then provide some sort of like maze that will cause the raiders. So like, say my entire compound was built, right? And we have our wall going, right? We have our wall going. What if we gave the raiders just a straight up way in to our walls, but they have to walk through the heat of the geyser? I wonder if we can set that up in a way to where motherfuckers will straight die of heat stroke before they even make it into our compound. And the ones that do make it in are so debilitated from the heat stroke that they're just easy targets. Yeah, exactly. Because like it gets up to 1,000+ degrees Fahrenheit when the geyser like erupts. And if we can lock that heat into it, obviously it'll take some trial and error to get it right. And then we just forbid our people from going into it. But how would we loot? I mean, I guess we could just destroy walls to get to wherever they died. And maybe we can like figure out how many walls have to be destroyed, or like doors need to be opened to like get rid of the heat so it's safe for us. You can do the area setting. Oh, yeah. Well, no, actually what I would just do is I would forbid the doors. I would forbid the doors for our colonists. So our colonists would never go in it until it's time to loot. And then we just destroy the wall, wherever the raiders die. We just like beat our way into that, like deconstruct the wall to the loot, get the loot, Because what I'm hoping is we deconstruct the wall, it gets to a safer temp. Because the heat leaves where we bust open. And then it's safe or safe-ish for our colonies to do it. Use doors instead. Yeah, but I got to imagine doors aren't as good at keeping in the heat. I'd like to do it with walls. Like, we could even set something up that incorporates both of these geysers, but I don't want to do that because we need the power. Or we're going to need it. But this one right here is like fucking centered almost with this door. Like, it's perfect. Like a happy accident. Nice. Buzz the Builder is finally healed. Oh, great. His manipulation is now bad because of the scratch scar on his damn hand. Damn it, Miss Priss. You beat me up too good. All right, nice. He's getting right back to work. Suck it up, Buttercup. Yeah, it has potential. Definitely has potential. Damn it! Wait, why is this without power now? What? Oh, because there's not enough power. Wait, how? All I have is lights. Yeah, we have to get those batteries researched. It's because we're not... I just have the follow me mod and the one that puts bubbles above their heads when they conversate. So turning off 2 of the lights should fix the problem. Yeah, Rookie, I will... I know how to keep the freezer good. It's wood because it's what we have right now. We're in the early stages, bro. I'm not going to waste a bunch of steel on that when this works perfectly fine. I just don't have batteries to store power, so it didn't have enough to run. It doesn't. It doesn't. I know that for a fact. And if it does, it's minuscule. I should never say something like I know for a fact, because I don't. So let me shut up. But what I do know for a fact is that this works perfectly fine and stays at the exact temperature I need it to when it has the power. So Miss Priss, I need you to go research so we can get these batteries made. Miss Priss is just being bombarded by flirt after flirt. I really hate that the wall, like when you get to the edge of the screen, it scrolls. Like if you go to the top ones here, it doesn't. But once you get down to these ones, it scrolls. I hate that. Alright, there we go. She's going to research now. We have so many components. I love it. Oh, like on the like next to me here? Yeah, I made him way bigger. Perfect. I know, right? Needs more estrogen in the camp. I know, right? Complete sausage party. We don't even have anyone that can tame her. No! Almost hunted her. Hold on, Buzz. No empty accessible spot. The fuck? Whoops. There. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. All right. Miss Priss is getting happier the higher she gets. Alright, let's get these other structures made. What if we went out another 2? Interesting. You know, I have to respectfully disagree, but that's definitely a possibility. Hey, you have to get down, babe. I'm sorry, but you can't be up here. You mess with too many things that are important. Oh, I'm so glad that baby came into... Oh, you're talking about my cat. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? Okay. I just was gonna say, all right, and go on. Wolf, shut up. Honestly, I should put that on to YouTube, though. Okay. Um... We definitely have to do some protecting of our walls, though. Yeah, the music is good. All right, this is beautiful. Okay. All right, so Miss Priss is just ignoring, unless I just don't have it correct. Yeah, okay, that's why. Well, why? I suppose if I make these really low, then she'll adhere to the every 2 days. All right. A few dinners. All right, we're almost done. Damn, Wolf. GG. Look at how long it takes Buzz to cut down this little tiny ass tree, man. Compacted plasteel? What? Holy shit. And it's right next to base. How did I not see that? Damn, Wolf. I bet paychecks are good. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the inside one tile to house batteries. Alright, we're a ball hair away. Alright, 70 and 2. So I can make 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, they're almost done hauling all this. Beautiful, sir. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna try to arrest the wild woman. Because she's level 11 animals. That would come in real handy. For the higher up. No, no one's high enough. There's not enough power here. We need to get these batteries done ASAP. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 10. If we did that. And that. Okay, I gotta really pump my brakes in my mind. Like I'm really getting way ahead of myself here. Alright, so when Knack gets up, I'm gonna have him go mine. What up, Chewy? There you go, Knack. Go get that steel. We're gonna need it. Fuck, is that encroaching on that? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure that's what's needed. Oh! Where'd Knack go? God damn it, Knack. There. What? Miss Priss tamed that shit on the first try. At a level 4. Nice. That's crazy. Holy shit. Oh. There, he's Sly Stallion. What? Man. 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 I don't know which is harder, solo or start with 5. Yeah, 5 is a lot to start with, that's for sure. That's a lot of mouths to feed. Yeah, we'll go with that next. Um... Food wasn't the issue? Oh, really? What was? Research is doubled? Oh, like the cost? Like instead of 700, it's 1400? Ouch. Knack, please, for the love of God. Oh my God. Oh, word? That's alright, we got plenty to go around. That is so fucking funny. God damn it, Knack! I don't give a fuck about these ones. Alright, whatever. That's steel too. Nope, 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 nope. I don't like volatile. Are you going to bed? Fuck. Alright, we definitely need Knack and Mayhem to mine. Because we need this steel. You just gonna live in my freezer now? Because I closed you in? Dumbass. That's fine. Stay in there until you pass out. And then we'll save you. Couldn't tell. Hey. That's why they haven't built it, because they can't fucking reach it. Are you guys starving yet? No. So yeah, it does. Okay. So we'll see if the +6 gets added here as well. I think it did, but then it's going to get divvied out to both of these once this wall is made. That's fucking incredible. Okay. Is it just because of how dirty they are? Let's clean all 4 rooms and then see. Yeah, that is why. Okay. Perfect. I don't know why Nax is better. Because of that one thing of dirt right there? It's gotta be. Yeah, okay, yep. That's why, because there's a little bit of dirt there. The rest are spotless. But it's the same for everything. Except for this one. Maybe the bed's better? Excellent. Good. 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 That's why. So that's why this is better, because of the excellent bed. So yeah. So it does work. Connects to all 4 rooms. Okay then. She did pass out. Her dumbass stayed in there. Yeah, no. That's fine there. Alright, Buzz, please hurry up. Oh! Buzz, please hurry the fuck up. She's gonna fucking die in there. Alright, there we go. Indeed. Salutes, my friend. Appreciate the 24. $24 months of support, homie. Thank you so much. Impoverished. I love it. Just a lot of early stage building, gathering resources. That's about it, gamer. Miss Priss beat the shit out of me. There was that. And we just captured the wild woman who is dealing with a lot of frostbite right now. She might lose all her fucking toes. That won't be good. Alright, so day is next, but you're after that, gamer. I might just leave this as my prison and build our barracks over here. Combine these two. Let me see how that would look. So that's 23 by 11. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It's not big enough. I know, all the time too. Can't change what you're born with. Fuck. Fuck, man. I mean, okay. I don't want to kill the little guy. What if we... 5. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, that could work. And if we need to, we can extend it around the outside too. All right, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Actually, hold up. Mr. Lilly, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. We are, indeed. Trying to, anyhow. Because see, if I split these, They're just going to be a little bigger versions of that. Then it would be 5 by 4. Yay, it worked on the first try. Chat, I'll be right back. Okay. I did it already, thank you. Jesus Christ, put the cap on. Do we have someone wardening? Okay, yeah. All right, Knack. Have you join in on the construction? And I've started to use 2 as the one I use, so that in emergencies I can just put 1 on things. As opposed to always cycling between the ones. Just seems like it'd be smarter. All right. Do I have to arrest her? Huh. I can't recruit her, huh? Okay. Well, then we're screwed, because nobody's got the skills. Requires level 7. And Miss Priss is 4. Oh well. I love it, man. It doesn't get too crazy hot here. Like it was in the hundreds a couple days ago. But like that shit's consistent where we were at before. It's slow going right now, Juice, but we're starting to wrap up. Or ramp up, I mean. Not rap. Ramp. Trying to get more people into our group. I might, just for chaos sake, take in every single person that we knock. Yeah, these guys are going to love their bedrooms way more. I do want to try... Because if I could split this down the middle and everyone would be satisfied with the rooms, because they're just a little bigger than these... Because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be one more tile down with the wall here. So 5 tiles of room. Because it's like, it's rather tight right now. I guess it would make it tight. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to leave it the sizes they are. All right, what is that? 900? Let's get you two hauling. While Buzz builds the bedrooms. Such a fun game. I'm learning along with you. Yeah, it is. It's a cool game. It's a very cool concept. And it's implemented pretty fucking well. Alright, Mayhem. I guess he'll do it after he's done with that. Okay, maybe not. Why? Oh, because I have mine on 1. That's why. There we go. I thought I had it all down on 2s. Cut that tree, please. Suppose we could put the bed in the middle. It's barely keeping up. There's just not enough fucking power. We just got to get these 4 bedrooms made first, and then we can start installing our windmills. Alright, so now that they're done hauling that steel, we'll get them back to handling growing and whatnot. Whatever, might as well. He's already down there. I do wish their building logic was a little better, though. Like, sometimes they do just the dumbest shit. But, like, at the end of the day, I understand it. Like, they're programmed to just do the job that you've laid out for them in no particular order. Want to know how to recruit the wild woman? I mean, I assume it's to arrest her. Like, release her now and then arrest her. Unless there's something I don't know about. But yeah, you could tell me. That's something I want to know at this point in time. Okay, yeah, then I already knew. Okay. I figured that's what we had to do. Once I wasn't able to recruit. Nope, what? Because if you're going to say to tame her, I can't. Yeah, we're past taming, Knack. We have nobody that can do it. And she went into our freezer when there was a hole in the wall, and then when the second cooler got built, she was basically stuck in there. Well, I mean, won't she just leave when she wants? Because, like, right now, I have it just fulfill her basic needs. Well, I guess she'll try to break out in a year. Yeah, so I'm just going to let her chill there until she's... Because she can leave on her own at this point in time. Well, maybe not, though, because I captured her. So I have to release her, otherwise she'll just break out. So then, yeah, in the morning, I'll release her, and then we'll try to arrest her. Yeah, I know, but Van, I can't recruit her right now. But I believe if I arrest her, as opposed to capturing her, because she's a wild woman, that'll be the only way that I can recruit her. Somewhat spacious. All right. Once we get all of our stone up, things will be a lot better. And remind me when I start to do the stone construction, remind me to only do like a corner at a time or something, so that the fucking roof doesn't collapse on us again. Or maybe just do a half of the building at a time. I do 3 stone, 1 wood all around, then go back and do the wood to stone. Only thing left of her was her gun. I believe it. Yeah, Buzz had a roof collapse on him right here. do forever. What should we go with? Granite or sandstone? I kind of want to go granite. Well, not kind of. I do want to go granite. Yep, columns are your best friend. I had to do a lot of mining here. I like slate, something about the black walls. Yeah. I don't think I've made much slate. Oops, you don't need to do all that, just pause it. I gotta use the bathroom whenever it's available. So hopefully she's making kibble now. I'm sure she is. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, what's the question? Does it change the layout of the map? I don't know. Chat, go ahead and answer that. If you know it.
No. Get up. Get up. Go. Go. Oh, my God. Oh. Shane? No! Oh my God! In Chapter 5, apparently we have some psychopath out for a leisurely stroll in the field on the west side of West Point. He has droves of the undead nipping at his heels, but this man seems unfazed. We're gonna follow along and see what materializes. Thank you, John. Stay with him, let us know what happens. Well, in fact, Bill, I think we should just stay with him. Nobody cares about the next story. Let's just stay with the psychopath. Sounds good, Bill. Oh, yo, what a save! What a save! Oh my God! All right, we got this. Deep breath, Denver, turn around and pulverize them. Oh, let's go! That was fucking gangster. Woo-wee! That was so good. Oh my God. I don't know if I have that yet, so I'll grab it. No! No, Kunder! No! Let's go look in here.
baby. Yes! Oh, let's go! Let's go! Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, you gotta get that checked out, homie. Oh. Listen to Doughboy.
What are you guys doing?
Nothing at all.
Out of here.
Come on, give me something. Fuck you. Oh! Oh, we're alive! Go! Get in! Start! Beautiful. All right, thank you for your patience. Oh! Me and Mayhem having it out. And Buzz getting that ass beat again. It always freaks me out when they take their weapon out after the fights. But that just signifies the end. At least that's what's happened each time it's happened for me. Nobody's ever punching anyone in the face. That bothers me. It's always like, left shoulder bruised. Did we even get any licks in? Come on, son. Take the gun out of his hands. He's nothing. And I'm level 4. It was a fair fight. Mayhem beat my ass. Maybe Mayhem was the mad one. Yeah, Mayhem was pissed. One of my dudes just got his nose shattered. Yeah, bites. Miss Priss bit the shit out of me a couple times. Buzz directly insulted Mayhem's father's courageousness. Well, of course. Talking shit about his daddy's honor. This drove Mayhem into a rage, and he began to fight. That was like a legitimate insult. Like, yeah, not happening. He likes the fucking wild woman more than me. All right, is what it is. Good shit, Miss Priss. Yo, it's the same. So what did I do wrong? Oh, it's charged? Thank you. It just takes a minute or something? Oh, I thought we were saying that if I arrested her, that was how I'd be able to recruit her. Oh, okay. Well then, never mind. Go release her. Give her a nice prison and leave her in there? I mean, I am not trying to go all out and wooing this bitch. Fuck her. Get her released. I can't remember. I think I just clicked on capture when she was in the freezer. I honestly don't remember what the option was. But whatever, it's fine. Like, any wild people in the future, hopefully by then, we'll have someone here that can do animals. Alright, fucking Buzz. Had to get his ass beat. Alright, Knack. We'll rely on you, homie. Get her done. How was my day? My day was very boring. I slept. And then when I got up, I started the stream. Oh, no. Yo, hold up. How far are they? Alright, Mayhem and Knack, fuck the construction. Excuse me, go mine that silver so we can get some more dough. Because I imagine that's what it is, right? When we mine it, is it just money? Or am I wrong? I've never mined it before. Okay. Because, like, I wasn't sure if, like, you mined it and then it's like a silver ore or whatever, and then I have to, like, make the coins. But, okay. Bet. Yeah, they've got a nice little walk. We should be able to get some of these before they're ready to leave. No, 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 no. Knack, over here, buddy. I'm on it. I'm on it. Beautiful. Ooh. Medical skill trainer? Telescope? A bionic eye? Tons of plasteel. Secrets of etiquette. That's probably social. Yep, $250 an hour. Max level 8. Okay. That is dope that you can, like, see what they have before you even initiate the trade. Alright, so it's not a terrible... It's not a bunch. about eating without tables. Lord forbid. Why is every buzz gotta be just the douche of the fucking... The douche of the colony? Like, I fucking hate it. Oh, every time I see... Yeah, exactly, right? But I get it. Like, I understand why it's a thing. Alright, we only have... 750. Alright, we should be able to get these done before they bounce. They usually stick around for a few hours. I was watching Ambiguous Amphibian playing that the whatchamacallit mod, the prehistoric or whatever. And he was like living in a cave. Eating fucking dinosaurs and shit. That's definitely something I'd check out. And to, like, research, you had to, like, gather the clan around a campfire. And it'd be like, you'd be there brainstorming with your other cavemen and women. I didn't make it through the whole video, but... it was cool. One thing I seen, though, is melee combat is fucking goated. Like, when you... gang up on people, like just charge right at them while they're firing their arrows or whatever the fuck they got. Just get to them, beat the shit out of them. I definitely want to have a few melee fighters for sure. All right, what do we got here now? Another 400. All right, so it's like 12. Nice. So that's probably the last one. Knack, you're faster. Do that. And then Mayhem, you haul it back. Yes, grab it all. Grab it all. It'll fit in your pocket. Attaboy! Nice. Another 450. Oh, no. No bedtime. Nope, not yet, girl. Alright, Knack. Snatch that up. Because it does have to be in your storage for it to count, right? I know, bro. I know. Shit's hilarious. Alright, once Knack gets in there, puts it down, we'll click. I'd love to get that medical skill trainer. Like, that's probably what I want. How much is that? 1,000. We could sell Sly. Or Trotter. They're about the same age. Skin repair. Hell no. Ooh, a mega screen TV. Buzz is gonna need this eventually. A fucking bionic jaw. It's gonna get his broke so many times. Yeah, I think I'm gonna snatch up that trainer for the medicine. And we're gonna get rid of Trotter. Or no, Sly. We'll give them Sly. He's a little older. So 658. All right, and then... See, Miss Priss is my melee, so I don't know if I want her to use it. But it's 4 with a passion. She's 19. I'm 4 with a passion, but I'm almost 50 years old. Knack is 17. I might just have to have a badass medic. For real, just having a heart attack. The fuck did you call me? Fuck. And he's nimble too. Like, he should be ducking some of those. Well, plus 15. Because it's not like, as long as they don't die in battle, I've been fairly lucky with my elders. But it's really only been one, Squirt. Because I kind of avoided all the others that we came across in the last colony. But she was like a certified badass. In her 70s and lived every year. Fuck it, man. She's young. Yep. We're gonna have her do it. Hopefully it gets to like at least 8. That would be amazing. 10! Let's go! We got a certified doc in the house now. Skilled professional. Good shit. That's huge. That's fucking huge. Because now all of our 10s are going to be at least a decent quality. What is it about? Justin, honestly, it's like a blank slate, man. It can be about whatever you want. Like, you depending on how you start, there's a bunch of different ways you can start, but how I've started is you crash land on this planet and you basically have to fend for yourself on this planet you've never been to. So you got to gather resources, you got to build structures and try and live and grow your colony, and then the end game is also up to you. Is it a casual game? I mean, it can be. It has been for me, but I'm playing on a very easy difficulty. And I'm not, like, ashamed to admit that. Like, I'm still learning the game. The last thing I want to do is learn it under pressure. I'd much rather save those intense, hard runs for later when I'm knowledgeable and everything's just a reaction, as opposed to trying to learn. But whatever, I don't need to explain myself. But yeah, it's hella casual. And you can either decide to research your way. Basically, research is just learning new things you can build and grow. All that kind of stuff. Like, the tree's insane. And you can eventually get to the point where you build yourself a spaceship and you win the game, so to speak. You escape the Rimworld. Or, if you don't want to do that at all and you just live here forever, I imagine that is available too. For as long as, you know, you don't get bored with your colony. But yeah, it just feels like I know I've said this all the time, but it's a perfect description in my own mind. It's like an interactive ant colony. Like those ant colonies you would see with the see-through glass, and you would see the ants build their fucking tunnels, and like it's basically that, but with human beings that you're in relative control of. Like it's not complete. Like I'm not controlling the people as they walk around and do the shit they do, but like you can prioritize them to do different things based on their skills. Like if someone's really high in construction, you want to have that man or woman building shit. And then if one guy's high or one person's high in mining, you will have that person mine instead of tending to the animals or whatever, you know? And like it's so fucking detailed. Like literally it almost feels like everything has been thought of. And what hasn't been, I imagine there's a mod for it. Because it's been out and worked on for as long as 7 days and PZ. But it's hella cool, man. Like I like it. It's such a different speed for me, but I'm enjoying that speed. Like I'm enjoying not being constantly stressed out. You know? And laughing when my characters die instead of getting upset. And like we literally lost the entire colony on a whim, and I didn't even think twice about it. And we had built up a ton. Bro, I would much rather have you finish over here. Yeah, no, nope. Alright, it's hanging on by a thread. But that's only because no one's been in it. Because having two entrances to our freezer is probably not a great idea. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, hang out as long as you want, girl. It's nice having you around, for real. I miss it. Forrest Grump. Javier O'Brien. Okay. Sure thing. Buzz, why the fuck did you come all the way back to cut this tree down? Bro, go build this. I know he's trying to build the roof, but like it takes him a literal afternoon to chop a tree down. It's got to be so much better for you though, like to be out and working and making some green. Like, I gotta imagine you're feeling better these days. But shit, I don't know. Maybe not. I know throughout my life, whenever I was like actually like earning some money and being responsible, like it felt good. The extra money is nice, of course. Because, yeah, that was why you went back to work, right? Kind of had to tighten the belts. Not kinda. Had to. Yeah, we don't have anyone cleaning either. Ooh, I've never seen a smiley face before. What was that? Nice. Knack spoke kindly of Mr. Mayhem's judgment. I like that you beat the shit out of Buzz. He's kind of a bitch. Right? My man. Fuck that dude. That's right. That's right. In my mind, for a second, I was thinking it was related to the passing of the father, but that's just another terrible thing. How's the U.S. doing? Because it's here, right? In New York? This year? Where's Bugs? Is that him? It is. Alright, Bugs, you are not allowed. Bugs' bungalow. Let's do... Let's do like that. What is that? 3 tiles out? Yes. And 4 out at the bottom. Bada bing. Now... shrink. Okay. Now, boom. And let's give him a spot to sleep in the pen. Ooh, is that outside his range, though? It might be. It is. We'll just up it by 2 all the way across. Alright, there we go. Good old Bugs. Let's see. This is where we first dug out. Yeah, I think if we put it right there, it'd be great. USA team won today, so are we 2-0 now? It's all over the US, Canada, and Mexico? Oh, nice! So it's like a North American. That's dope. Well, no, because... First triple country cup? That's cool as fuck. Hell nah. Was Japan and Korea in 2002? I think I got into the World Cup like once. I want to... God, was the guy's name Alexi Lawless or something? I think was on the team. That name sticks out in my head. I could be saying it completely wrong or it's just wrong. But it was around that time when I actually like watched a couple games. 94? Yeah, see, I was hella young. So like 13 years old up to 17. Yeah. And we've never won, right? Like, we've never taken the World Cup before. I know I've heard a couple people say that this year we have a really good team, though. Like, out of ever having a chance. Oh, yeah, sorry. The men's. The men's. Sorry, yeah. I remember that. Not to dismiss the Ladies' World Cup. Yo, how about that finals, though? Fucking Karl Anthony Towns gets traded and gets the chip. That's crazy. And that comeback in game 3 or 4? 4. Alright, whose bed hasn't been moved over there yet? Miss Pris's. Alright, peace out, y'all. Thanks for the fucking... the injection. Brazil's won 5 times. Italy and Germany 4 times. Argentina 3. Are all those Argentina ones with Messi? Uruguay. France with 2. Spain and France with 1. Messi only won 1. Interesting. Okay. Back in the 50s, the USA defeated England in an early round game, and it was a huge upset. Maradona, huh? Never heard that before in my life. Oh, Miss Pris. Chin up, girl. Chin up. Nice try, bro. Nice try. You'll get her next time, Mayhem. Wow, really? Okay. All right, so now they should move on to these bad boys. And that's where they're headed. All right, so our power woes should be rectified after we get these built. Guy was a monster. Nice. Yeah, bro. That's got to be a huge badge of honor, huh, Bill? 5 chips, 5 cups for Brazil. Brazil. That's like feeling like a Laker or a Celtics fan in the NBA, you know? Miss Pris gonna go snatch up that alpaca. All right, let me see something here. Orders. Cancel. Is that all plants? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, I guess I took away this construction thing, but that's easy enough to replace. Alright, now... cut plants. Wait, what? No! Fuck! Idiota! Wait a minute. So I'll put you there. Yeah, do it because it's open area there. And there's a... yeah, okay. No, 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 no. Perfect. Don't let Argentinians hit. Yeah. But they would just chalk it up to I'm a dumb American who, you know. It's goddamn soccer. No, I totally understand. But at the same time, other people have to understand that some things just don't mean shit. You know? Like, if there was... I would say this. If there was like a basketball and American football, if they were like combined and there was like a World Cup for that, and USA had won that many cups or whatever, like, I would feel the same way about whatever good player there was. It's just, I just don't give a fuck about soccer. And it's just because of how I was raised. You know? It's actually, I maybe should have cared more, though, because whenever we played soccer in gym, it was easy peasy. But it just wasn't... focused on as much. Like, it definitely has grown probably exponentially in the last 20 years. 20 or 30 years compared to, you know, back when I was playing youth sports and shit. All right. We're going to do that. And than that. He should be fairly quick about this. Missed a couple. We never played soccer when I was in school. Yeah, see? Yeah, it's definitely big. It's definitely biggest in Latin America, but it's definitely worldwide. Like worldwide, it's definitely the most popular sport. Like I've seen some of those videos of stadiums where everybody's like chanting and like I can just only imagine what it must feel like to be in a stadium during that. Like just the energy. I can't even fathom. Because we're talking like over 100,000 people at some of these places. It took a long time to catch on in the US. Yeah, and I remember when Beckham came and played for LA and shit. All right, so in the morning, that should get built. All right, let's get some furniture in there. Because we can. What else? I wish you could give animals multiple sleep spots and then they just go to whichever one they'd like. Yeah, we're about to build like a fucking small city. I'd honestly like to cover the entire map and have our wall be the border. Holy shit. We gonna make some poor schmuck walk up there and grab that? Oh my god, it's so far, chat. I can't do it. Maybe our next new recruit that'll be there. Yeah, there was 2, right? Yeah. That'll be their initiation into the League of Rim Dominance. So stupid. The fuck? Alright, who are our crafters again? Me, Knack, or Mayhem? Buzz is like, yeah, don't mind me. It's my rival, son. My toilet bro. I wish I could go hop on a horse. Like, I wish I could draft myself, hop on our horse, and ride up and grab that steel. That would be sick. I used to go to the stadium when I was younger. One of my grandpas was the fiscal council president for the team. Hell nah. That's cool as hell. Do once a week. Let me see. So I wonder if, okay. So if I want them to adhere to the every 2 days, should I put these numbers higher? Like to any? Like if I had it on any, will they just adhere to the frequency? Or would they just use it every fucking day whenever they want? Yeah, it's probably not smart to do any. So we'll do 33% on all of them. Alright, honestly, when you're done with that, homie, I need you to go build these. I don't even know if that did anything, but... Uh-oh. Miss Priss just mentioned evening gowns to Buzz. He's gonna take that as a fucking marriage proposal. Probably do something terrible. I'd assume follow the days. Yes, yes, yes. Fucking A. Had enough for everything. That's awesome. So he should knock this all out. Well, he might take a recreation break here in a minute. And we'll let him. Good old lunchtime. Oh, motherfucker. Nah, bro. 2 left? Alright, we should have plenty of power after this now. And we should start to build up. Oh, fuck! I didn't put a roof over these. Is there a roof above all beds? Yeah. They're all indoors. There he goes, building the roof. The roof! The roof! I know, right? Hell yeah, look at that. They're filling up fast. Beautiful. So now it should be cold as fuck in there no matter what. Alright, so there's enough to have 3 on each side of the door. On this one in particular. Okay. Now we got to extend these. Fucking beautiful. Alright. So it was you 2, Mayhem 3. Alright, so we're gonna go... Yeah, let's put you there. Buzz will take care of the rest. Okay, there he goes. And before you do that, flip the switch in there. Okay. Alright, so the smoke leaf's gonna have to go in the freezer, huh? Yeah. Okay. Quite honestly, if I'm keeping it a buck, we might have to eventually get rid of the inner wall. Because this just isn't going to be big enough when the colony starts to grow. I mean, if we needed to, we could combine these two buildings and move the stone cutting to here. Alright, there's 3,300. Yeah, but they're operating pretty well right now. Oh no. Dry thunderstorm. Here we go. Alright, everybody's on firefight. Because this could be fucking disastrous. Because on our last map, the southern edges got fucked up on a regular basis. So let's pray it flips. Nope, see? Alright. Everybody needs to be on standby. Because we are made of wood, ladies and gentlemen. We do have a lot of natural cover, though. Oh, no. Alright. So, Knack and Buzz. Oh, wait. Looks like it's all done. See, I knew it, man. Southern part of the map. Hurry up, your fucking bedrooms. Your brand new bedrooms. Holy shit. Nice job, guys. Nice job. I'm probably don't even need to go fight this one, but I'm gonna just in case. I don't even know how it would spread to us, honestly. Unless the embers can fly more than a tile. But it looks like it just goes one. I think they're stomping it out with their feet. Oh! Motherfucker! That one's definitely a problem. Couple little scratches. But we got some food. Albeit a giant guinea pig, but that'll work. And then when he's done with that, he can go put the fire out. Yes, sir. Ooh, I didn't even fucking make them do that. GG. And now it sounds like it's raining. It is. Good shit, boys and girls. Yeah, I get it. One tile at a time? Figured. It's not the cook's fault. It's the fucking state of the kitchen. What if I took you, moved you back one? You'd be here. Then put you here. Chair. Or it'd actually be smarter to put the tables long way. Yo, my man's got food poisoning. He's still out there working. Yeah, what if it was like that, like that. And then connect a wall here. And have the two ovens where these storages are. Because, yeah, like, I knew this was going to happen. I knew it was when I put these in the same room like this. Yo, bro. This fucking guy is like crawling, trying to fucking bring the shit to there. No, Vaughn, that guy died to the first actual raid. A guy on Go Juice came and fucked us up. Alright, Buzz, don't keel over. It's not good. Nice. Whoa! Hmm. Alright, Miss Priss, go handle business. Atta girl. That was awesome. I still feel like I know nothing about the game. Yeah. It's, you know, and not to be a blunt, but it's because you don't. Like, there's so much shit. So much. Cooking level 7. All right. They just don't give up. Fuck, she just moved him to the goddamn one that's not gonna be on. Oh well. Alright, so now, if I do this, and just put the door there, that can work. And now they'll be separated. How many we got in storage? 4. Plus another one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Preferred raw resources. Preferred raw resources. Okay. Just making sure. How you doing, Buzz? Oh no, bro. We might be losing. Buzz might be dying. He's not improving at all. Guys, be sure to let me know if there's any issues with the green screen. I feel like we should be okay. Because it's basically dark out right now. And it's doing fine. Hello! What up, Callie? Alright, we are now getting better, though. According to Twitch, it's my following anniversary. It is. Let's see. Following since June 19th, 2022. Nice. 4 years. Thank God. It did not look good there for a second. Bro, you are a beast. I'm just gonna let him hobble his ass over then. If he wants to work, he can work. Yeah, see? Imagine that, homie. Stay in bed. Fucking yaks on his way to the tool shed. I keep looking up here and going, where the fuck is my other? Oh yeah, sold him. Where the fuck is my? Oh yeah, sold him. I've done it like 3 times. Alright, Mayhem, clean your room. Knack, when you're done, clean your room. Shack of Fortune. A marble sculpture. Yeah, I'm good on that. You know what we're gonna do, though? Once we have whoever has solidified themselves as our #1 warrior, I'm sending them out to all the neighboring places just to get on the tile, see what it looks like, and then bounce. Because then we'll have a general idea of what's out there, you know? Now, I imagine if I go see them, say I went and saw them tomorrow, I'd imagine, or I would hope, 3 years from now, if I went back, they could be bigger and have more stuff. Or once you go to a place, is that just the state they're in forever? I pray it's not that. I pray it's what I hope it is. My baby. My baby. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, that fucking food Miss Priss made. Killing me. You clean up that puke. You're the reason for it. I don't understand why medicine is on that. No, not yet. I'm hoping this colony goes on for a long time, and then I think I'll do it on the next colony. But if this colony, like, we get the plague tomorrow and everybody dies, we'll do another one. But I'm hoping this one lasts a while. What do you mean? Okay. So does that mean all these boxes now have the same settings by linking them? It's gotta be. Perfect. There, she can haul that medicine once she's done. When you link them, changing one will change them all. That's fucking beautiful. I haven't fully understood that yet. So that's why I never did it. But that's what I'll be doing moving forward. Alright, our batteries are nice and full. So let's go ahead. Alright, let's not go crazy. You're covering up my chat. You know that? You're covering up my chat. He's so cute. Muscle parasites. Why'd I have to mention the plague, chat? Oh, no. Oh, no. Then Miss Priss, you gotta fix them up. There she goes, tending to knack. Tend quality 100. Fucking beautiful. $97. All right, I'll take it. Whoa, wait. Alright, this works. How many we got now? 466. Okay. Alright. So both of our construction workers are out of commission. Beautiful. No. The kibble, we have too much kibble. We sold one of the horses, so need to bring this back down to 75 and 25. Yeah, shit's probably gonna go bad. That's fine. There's a fresh one out there. Why is she making the kibble then? Maybe she was already doing that before I changed up. The cats are all doing well. You know, outside of the typical cat puking every once in a while, but because we have so many cats, it seems like all they do is puke. But other than that, bravo. That fool just destroyed the wall. Like, obviously, I know they wouldn't just sleep all day, but it's kind of strange that they're working. But whatever. Yeah, I really wish he hadn't done that. It's kind of on me, though, for doing it. Setting it up. Just the perfect time to get raided. I mean, fuck it then. Just make you guys go back to work. No, just stating that it would be a good time for the storyteller to hit us up when we're weak. Although I did mention the plague, and then we got parasites right after. Yeah, mussels. Mussel parasites. Yeah, these ones are definitely not good ones. Why didn't it grab those? I'll just wait till they're all built. It's not good when you got 2 rivals and there's only 3 other people. Not good. Oh, great. Oh, no. Ouch. No more quacking for them. Poor Tuki must be thinking, who is he talking to? He's not looking at me. To the butcher it went. Yep. No, Tuki, this isn't for you. Oh no. Anybody out there butcher this cow for me? Sure thing, guys. Make yourselves at home. Honestly, if need be, they'll get cut in half down the road. Yep. Solar flares will do that. Don't worry about those wall lamps yet. Excuse me, it's more important to get this done. Shouldn't be too much longer, though. Beautiful. So he's basically just going to be in a horrible mood because he got rebuffed and he's sick. Come on, no botches. Level 4, baby. Hold up. Clean your room. Alright, 5 p.m. We can tend to Buzz and Knack again. All you heard was golden, don't hit me no more. What up? Welcome in, Raiders. What up, Boney? Golden, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Appreciate you thinking of us. Bringing the crew over. I'm Beatin Buzzers. Welcome to the channel. We are knee-deep in some Rimworld. Just learning this insanely detailed, deep game. And enjoying the shit out of it. And we're also trying to stream for a really long time. We'll see how it goes. Fred is still kicking. Oh yeah, guys, no worries. I know how raids go. Yo, Boney! Thank you so much for the raid, Boney. The links!
Good morning, my neighbors! And fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the community. How many blocks do we have now? 680. Alright, that's definitely enough. I won't say definitely, but I think we're going to have Mayhem go over and do some mining now, though. Once he wraps up with these blocks, we'll have him do some mining. Get us some more steel. Have you gotten into war crimes yet? I mean, this is my second colony. Like, you know, I've taken a heart out and sold it. Plenty of prisoners, recruiting people, but no, I haven't done, like, cannibalism and all kinds of crazy shit like that yet. But we'll see. The night's still young. But yeah, chat, definitely. Check Golden out. Good vibes over there. Oh yeah, no, it's... Yeah, I literally just said we have harvested hearts. 1 heart and sold it. I'll be around another 5 hours or so. Alright, Van. I'll be here. Yeah, we made like 850 silver off of that heart. But that was in the first colony. This colony is still very, very early. We've just... Once we get to the Septober or whatever, that will be our 1 year mark. But we're playing it on a very easy difficulty. It's not like we're under a ton of stress. I kind of want to just enjoy the building and recruiting and shit like that before I start doing runs where I'm constantly under siege. Well, I mean, my character's social was like, I want to say like 13. With like a 17 intellect. I think it was like 13. 11 maybe. But, I mean, at the end of the day, you're at the mercy, you know? I can't just snap my fingers and have a level 18 double burning passion. You know, you gotta build that shit up. But I definitely, you know, use the person with the highest social to do all negotiating and whatnot. And I'm still learning the game. Been asking chat to not feed me every single meta tip at every turn. Been trying to learn it on my own. Alright, so it's 12 hours later. Then once we tend to him, we'll tend to Buzz. How dare you? Anonymous. That's funny. I wonder who it was, chat. Looking good. $93 quality, I'll take it. Fucking beautiful, man. Why? Like, why would you go grab the potatoes from down there to make that meal? Like, why wouldn't you just go grab it over here? Just her holler brain was like, It'll be nice to actually have everything sewn, though. Why won't... Oh, it's because the wall's not built. I'm like trying to get them to clean the room, but... Hold on, make this before you go to bed. Yo, General! What up? Great to see you. Appreciate the 16 months of support. Double salutes. Alright, Boney. Thanks for the follow, homie. I look forward to seeing you around. And if not, it was nice to meet you, nonetheless. You got this. Alright, there. Now we can have the room cleaned. We're gonna have to save somebody to... Yo! And the 10-piece on top of the resub. Let's go! Boo Baker Brown, Danny, Banani, Audrey the Russian guy, Vaughn, Wadester, Kalali, Oxtail, Everdus, Winnet, and Boney. Salutes! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Alright, how you feeling today? Still not the greatest. CTI. What the fuck? Yo, Bill, thanks for the gifted sub as well. Appreciate you, my man. Salut. Alright, we're gonna go out on a limb here. We're gonna do that. It's all good, I understand. Well, good night to you too. Peace out, bro. Thanks for the 100 bits. And chat. We got a hype train. Sub the buzz. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Alright, slowly but surely. A day and a half from now, we can do it again. Hopefully, we'll be better in a day and a half. Oh, the fucking wall's gone again. God damn it. Let's clean the kitchen before we cook. How's Knack doing? We haven't looked at him. Basically the exact same. So it looks like we will have to tend again, because it says total tend quality, 200 out of 300%. So maybe we'll have to tend Buzz a 4th time for him to survive. Honestly, I think I'd rather have you doing construction. Oh, it's got to be level 8. Son of a bitch. That's alright. We'll cook fine meals then. Yo, General with 5 more. Let's go. Thank you so much, Blackout, Shrapnel, Schnapnel, Postin, Chris, and Blaze. Welcome to the Buzz Army, courtesy of General. Salutes. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Excuse me. What up, Mono? Now I feel how short my workday is since you're still streaming. Yeah, but I started at 5 p.m. my time, so I started really late per usual. Uh-oh, we're not best friends anymore? Well, that's good to know, though. At least I know I have friends somewhere. Everybody always hates my colonist. We're gonna have everybody do construction. I don't give a fuck how bad they are. Oh, snap! Knack's throwing a party. While under a minor break risk. Oh, there's the party spot. Okay, some party. They're just standing there, not even talking to each other. Oh. Okay. Party time! Excellent! Should have named him Knack King Cole. Oh, party got called off. All right, now. Beautiful. Miss Priss will join in on the party as soon as she's done cooking these meals. Yeah, no, they're still hitting on her at every turn. She's rebuffed at least 13, 14 advances. Alright, so tomorrow at 5 p.m. again. Last day of Jugist. Actually, you know what? Let's leave the doors the way they are for now. This is not good. No. Okay, good. It didn't do any damage to him. Probably shouldn't have taken apart Knack's wall, but whatever. Good shit, girl. Wanderer joins. BB again! A fearful chef named BB has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. Claiming to have nowhere else to go, you can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed. Come on in. Please, for the love of God. 49 years of age. Fast learner. Incapable of violence, social, firefighting, cooking, and animals. You know what, though? She can fucking clean and do research. Yeah, but he's getting the next mail. So honestly, this one could probably go to you. A chef, but incapable of cooking. I know, right? Was an excellent chef who worked in a high-end restaurant. One day, she left the stove on and accidentally burned down the whole building. This event shook her so much that she swore to never touch a stove again. She won't cook or put out fires. The chefless chef. There you go. You guys are getting better. Yeah. If we can get another booster. But what she isn't is a fighter. And she's not going to like her bedroom. I'll say that much. What up, Nuck? Okay. You need to go and clean, my dear. Hey, I owe a 24-hour stream. I gotta try them sometime. So we're giving it a go. Juno? I think I'm gonna make this tile our pen. I think refueling is attached to hauling. But this one is in home. But I just don't have anyone doing hauling right now. Can have her do it. Because one thing I noticed in our last colony is whenever I'd assign everyone to hauling, the first thing they would do is go and refuel all of the coolers we had around. Very true, but I built them, so we might as well get them fueled. Oh no, we're out of wood. Okay. That'll fix that. No! Yeah, why was she sleeping anyways? Maybe because that's what I have her scheduled to do at that time. There you go, Miss Priss. Up to level 1. Buzz, you're a little bitch. Hopefully she's not chasing me down to beat me up. Okay. Leave me alone. Alright, Buzz, you're gonna have to go. Oh. Funny, annoying. That is correct. Thank you, Anonymous. Haven't heard that in a grip. So today's the day, right? So 5 hours from now? 7 hours. Okay. 5 hours for Knack, maybe. 6. Okay. Got it. I know, he looks fucking tough as hell. Got some broad ass shoulders. He needs those broad shoulders to carry the weight of his douchiness. Miss Priss is definitely adhering to the drug policy, though. Kind of seems like yeah, I think they just won't smoke those every whatever days. What difficulty is this? Easy mode. It's like the I can't remember the name of it, but it's the one that says if this is your first sim colony game. There. I put it to the same one that was on with my first colony. I went back to that one. Because honestly, at this point in time with me playing the game, I'm more intrigued and enjoying like the building and expanding a colony, as opposed to stressing about my fucking worth and having to fight 10 million raiders when they raid. Like I'd rather have a way more casual experience my first few times and worry about challenging myself later. Like I've done enough of that shit in Project Zomboid. So yeah, I would definitely say this ain't the stream if you're trying to watch someone survive against all odds. I think it's so dumb that I feel the need to even say anything in defense of the setting. It's because I know that it's easy. I know that it's easy. But it is what it is. We're going to leave it where it is. And I'll bump it up when I want to bump it up. Yo, Saber! How was the stream? Meowdy. Such a good emote, that dancing one. Yeah, and like I said, Van, I'm just not... Like, the last like 4 or 5 years of my gaming life has been challenge after challenge after challenge after challenge, making the games I'm playing at the time the most difficult that they can be. And I have zero doubt that if I play this game long enough and get to the couple 1,000-hour mark, I'm going to do the exact same thing. Because like when I started out on Zomboid, when I first got to it, I was on multi-hit and playing on regular pop and shit and struggling to survive. But then eventually I learned everything there was to learn about the game as far as strategy, what was the best thing to do in each situation. I had that shit all dialed in. And if in these first 100 or 200 hours, I don't know what I'm at currently, but it's over 100, I would guess. If I had just been not actively telling people to tell, like, please don't give me any tips, no backseating. If I wasn't doing that, I would probably be at a level right now where I'd be comfortable in turning it up to at least 2 difficulties above what I'm at now. So I know for a fact it's not the adventure mode. It's the one below that. It's the one that I played for my first colony. I then bumped it up and tried out some new starts, but I'm just not ready for that fast, each raid is probably a little better than what we have and you have to survive. Like, I don't want to deal with that shit yet. I want to experience building up an entire fucking colony that fills the entire map and then just have armies to go and destroy the other camps on the planet. Like, I would love to do that first, because I imagine shit like that is damn near impossible at the higher difficulties. I'm sure there's people that do it. I have no doubt there are. But 2 above yours is what I've done and never beat it. And that's another thing. I don't have any intent on beating it at all. Like, I don't even want to go to the ship and blast off and leave. I just think it would be cooler to try to land in this planet that we don't know about and then take it over. That would be cooler. But I know that that's probably a pipe dream. I know I'm not going to accomplish that with this. Like, we literally died on our first raid. But, to be fair, I knew we were going to die. I just wanted to experience what it was like. I knew as soon as we got there and I saw their setup with all the turrets and the mortars and shit, I knew we were gone. We were 4 deep, chat. But that was because I had played so much with the level that we were on, and all the raids that came to us were just, basically an afterthought. Like, there were a couple that shot us up, but well, I did. So this playthrough, we have the Phoebe character is our storyteller. The last one I did was Cassandra. So, and maybe that's why this time we have parasites and other things are happening that didn't happen before. But yeah, so I basically just say all that to just be upfront and honest. Like, you're not going to find tooth and nail battle. But it's not the same difficulty though, Van. Because my last, we did 3. 2 failed, and the third one, I just deleted, and we started a brand new one with this. And the reason is because I could see it was an obvious uptick in difficulty. Like, I would guess that the adventure mode's probably twice as difficult as the beginner, you've never played anything like this before. Because it was like, in like the first 3-4 days, we got raided like 3 times. And I just don't want to fucking deal with that shit. I just don't. Not yet, anyway. Alright, hold up. Did you go and tend to Knack? No, you did not. Go do that, please. Don't just leave Knack hanging. Saber, what were you playing? Oh, I played a bird watching game with Andro. Nice. I've honestly wanted to try like those. There's I think it's like Cabela's, that hunting game. Like I've watched a couple videos on those. Like those look fun. But I'm just not quite into hunting enough to pull the trigger on that. But I see the appeal in similar type. Not saying that you were hunting birds. Like I know what bird watching is, but I don't know. I'm just blabbing. 250 heavy fur. Yeah, it's not fucking happening. Yeah, I've got a stockpile on Mega Sloth fur this early. Well, appreciate the offer. So it'd be... Well, that's leather type, but it's heavy fur. That's the leather. Okay, so I'd have to kill 3. And I've got Buzz with a fucking revolver. There's 2 here. Oh, fuck. The other one's way up there. Fucking beautiful. Oh, that sucks. He's gonna require another one as well. She didn't do that great on his tend. Hell no, we're higher than him. I'm even gonna make you build stuff. Beautiful. Botched it, but that's fine. He's level 2 now. So's Miss Priss. Gamer's level 1. That's fine. Like, I'm okay with these botches. Like, just keep doing it and getting better. Speed up time for a little bit here, because this is a lot of work ahead of us. Please, no collapses. Fucking love seeing it when they're in tandem like this. It is so satisfying. There's Knack's first of 3 possible breaks. Beautiful. Where's our cotton? Or our cloth, I mean. Oh, it's in there. Okay. Construction level 5 for Knack. Good shit. 2 for Mayhem, 2 for Miss Priss, and 2 for Gamer already. No, it means someone has hit on another. Yo, Keith, thanks for the 5 gifted. Urban Cowboy, Zam, EMAP, Brandon, Big Bark. Welcome to the Buzz Army, courtesy of Keith. I gotta shut my windows. It's getting kind of late, and I just got all these lights on and my windows wide open. Appreciate the gifted subs, though. Alright, we're getting low on blocks. So Mayhem, you can get back. To crafting. Actually, instead of doing it like that, do it like this. Then she'll go get him. %, beautiful. So, yeah, I was gonna say parasites should be gone now, and they are. Fucking beautiful. You just had to scratch me and fuck up my hand, didn't you, Miss Priss? Can't hold my pistol like I used to. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We are being lulled into a sense of security, though. That's for goddamn sure. Alright, she is gonna hang back whenever there's a fight. 4, 6... 2 and 2. It's a beautiful sight. So they should both go do it. Yes. Beautiful. Alright, dry thunderstorm. Stay up north this time. How many chunks do we have left? 37. Okay, not much. Not bad, not bad. What up, Mango? All right. And the rains come. Beautiful. Poor gamer's gonna have to sleep in the rain. Why didn't they build the roof? Well, she's not gonna be happy tonight, but whatever. Perfect. That's what I figured. Got to get up a nice stockpile again. Combat supplier? Auto pistol? Ooh, a marine helmet, chain shotgun. I don't have the dough for any of that though. Alright. Mayhem can go mine. And Buzz can go do construction. Sell Miss Priss. Nah, man, she's very important. Just sell her. I give you permission to sell my body. Oh, you're going to be a donor? Is that what you're saying? When you have life-threatening injuries, we'll just take out one of your kidneys and whatnot. We could definitely get Miss Priss a better weapon, though. Well, don't these weapons like this, they're governed by melee skill, correct? Buzz Army exports brothel and smoke leaf. I'll definitely have a drug empire for sure. What should we give her? I think the good steel spear. And we have 10 medicine left. Ooh, that knife is a masterwork, though. Might as well upgrade him. Good lord. Fucking LMGs. Machine pistols. Sniper rifles. Why don't you go ahead and send that raid right now, Phoebe? How about that? I know, right? Knack, don't be going over there with your ugly ass. Don't be showing your face over there, Knack. Go in the mines. He's staggeringly ugly. -2 to any beauty of any room. Ouch. He's worse than a stone wall. Oh no, he's as ugly as a stone wall. When you're done with that, we'll make that. Actually, no. Don't do that. Knack. You do it. Okay, another 6 hundo here. 5 wood. Bro, instead of doing that, just chop this tree down. Maybe that'll give him the 5 he needs. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, we need these guys to tend to the garden now, while Buzz does some construction. Do Bonusha. De Bonusha. Beautiful. Okay, all right, Keith. Keith. So there's one person ahead of you. And both are male characters. Unless you don't mind, I should start asking that. Do you care whether it's male or female? All right. I'll start asking that of everybody. As a matter of fact, I'll change... Or no, I'll change it tomorrow. Or just whenever, like in between streams. Because I think if I change it now, it'll reset the cooldown. I don't want that to happen. All right, fair enough. But yeah, Bill, take it easy, homie. I salute you. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. We'll see you next time. Or, fuck, I'll see you in the morning, perhaps. I too am going to bed. Hey, do it to it. And if I don't make it all the way through the night, then I will see you tomorrow. All right, I think we're golden. Yeah, I don't know. I have no guarantees, man. Yeah, that storage is not going to cut it at all. So we have to do what I had mentioned earlier, and that's extend Yeah, I did a poll earlier, seeing how long people think I'll make it. And let me see. $7 to 12 hours is what won. 50%. 38% said 13 to 18. And one person said 24. He does it first try. And it wasn't me that voted that. I voted, I think 13 to 18. Did I start after waking? Yes. I mean, not like opened my eyes and started the stream, but not long after I woke up. I'm just not even worried about it. I'm not going to look at any timers or clocks. I'm just going to stream as long as I can stream, and we're going to end when I'm ready to end. And if that's 2 hours from now or fucking 12 hours from now. Yeah, so we're going to have to move this over. Get rid of this whole wall. And move the coolers back. And in this heat, I don't even know if it'll be enough to cool the entire room. We're going to see. Because it's going to be bigger than our last freezer. I think our last one was similar size to this and not double walled. I like the way that looks, though. I think that looks fucking clean as hell. Miss Priss is sitting there getting blunted in the freezer. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, Garrett. Yeah, I know, right? One true believer. Alright, Miss Priss. Now that you're nice and blunted, go put your mind to things. Ever go research. Kind of looks like a mirrored weed leaf. That's definitely better when it gets cut up. I like that. We'll just have fucking fields of the shit that we're gonna go and sell to all the people around us. Just become a giant drug cartel. Alright, so let's not allow these two. Hit that up. $423. Okay. Honestly, let me think of how we can do this most efficiently. First things first, deconstruct these doors. Actually, no, stop. Fuck! I should have just... These aren't even gonna be here. These all need to be deconstructed. Like that. Alright, so that one, we don't do. That. That. Alright, let's have her move these over. I hope they all stay linked. Why did he put it there? Oh! Yo! Me and Gamer! Finally! Buzz gets a girl! No shot! Buzz tried to romance Gamer by joking about sexuality. Gamer became aroused and agreed to become Buzz's lover. Alright. About time, bro! Congrats, you fucking bastard! And we're the same age, too, basically? Late 40s? Hell yeah. See, the double bed is gonna be awkward, though. One in life! I know, right? It's just me and you! Fuck, how am I gonna set this up? These weren't made with double beds in mind. I suppose we could go... Yeah, any way you slice it, it's gonna be weird. Oh well. I mean, it is what it is. Put an end table there to try and cover it up a little bit. Damn, Buzz, happy for you, homie. And it's the first time our advances have been accepted. No, my symmetry! I know! Sorrow, I know! I fucking know. That music's fucking dope. I'm currently brainstorming ways to make it better. Like maybe we make them their own bedroom. Buzz is like, hurry up, bitch! Been waiting my whole life. No! No, girl! There we go. Okay, most of that shit got brought over there. That's nice. How you feeling this morning, buddy? Luxuriantly comfortable. Optimist. Things are looking up. We'll be broke up in like 2 quadrants. Halfway done with our research. You left me? No. It's not. It's like the next day, girl. We're good. I was just saying, watch. We'll be broke up. So far, I haven't seen any breakups, but I know they're possible because they when I was with that video I watched, a couple like broke up twice and then got engaged. Level 9, baby. Good shit, Miss Press. 19-year-old phenom. We got a young group here, that's for sure. Well, except for the lovers now. But Knack, Mayhem, Miss Priss, they're all like 18, 19. 17, 19. I imagine she just turned 19. For now. Yes, that goes there. Now, let's get all of this done. Actually, here, I'll put the other one up here. So that get canceled, that get canceled. And that's where I'll put the coolers. Like, I've seen, even before I ever played, I had seen... I don't even know, man. I want to say... Fuck, I don't even know. Like 20 hours of content? But it wasn't like showing... It wasn't like someone really playing the game. It was more about like the story he was telling. Because every playthrough I've ever seen has been ambiguous amphibian. Those 20 hours that I saw. And that includes like the hour I watched the other morning. When he was doing that prehistoric run. But at the same time, though, like, you know how YouTube videos are. That shit, a lot of it's just in one ear, out the other. The only thing that stood out in the stuff that I watched before I started playing was the same kill box being used with the spike traps and shit. And I just, every time, I just always saw that and I just didn't like it. But at the same time, though, I do understand that shit like that is basically needed if your colony's going to survive at those, like, high pop or high difficult runs. Like, you got to come up with some way to kill mass armies quickly. And I know that a lot of people use that, like, Combat Evolved or whatever it's called, that mod. It's honestly because I planted for endgame. And that's why we're gonna extend the freezer. Because if we wanted to, too, we could move each of these rooms down a couple tiles, too. Because, like, we're not going to need all of this until we're, like, 20 deep. But we might as well have it built and regulated ahead of time. We could look at it like that. I don't like boxes per se. Yeah, when I say a kill box, I'm more talking about the same old one tile maze through spike traps. That's the shit I'm referring to. Like, I've also seen just by, because, like, it's the now that I'm playing the game and the little bit that I've watched on it already, like, it's constantly on my feed. Like, I'm having to avoid all kinds of tips and tricks videos. You know what I'm saying? Like, because when I look at shorts, I'll sit and fucking flip through shorts for 2 hours some mornings. And it's just, you know, it's almost impossible to avoid. But I try my damnedest. And also, too, a couple of times where a short would start and I'd catch the first 5 seconds. Some of the tips were shit that I had already thought of, which I liked. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Leopard. I feel fine right now, but what is it? 7 hours? Yeah. I should be able to make it 12 easy, but once I get past 12, it's probably going to be a slog. But we'll see. I don't know. Yeah. I haven't tried doing this in a long time either. At least a couple years, I think. It's funny, though, because when you're a kid, that shit's easy peasy. Like, there was a few sessions that lasted days with friends. Look at that shit. Every tile is occupied. gonna have you come take some shit apart. But what up, Daz? How you doing? We should probably have them mine now. Just so tragic. Honestly, I might move their room to the bottom, because that would look better with it being off like that in the middle. It like stands out more. Yeah, I'm doing good. Beautiful. Nice. Yeah, I never played those games growing up. I was always playing sports games. Those were my go-tos. Alright, Buzz. For the love of God, bro. No, Knack. You go take care of that plant. It's just ridiculous. Alright, thank you, sir. Then he'll get back to his mining afterwards. Another 8 components. We got a decent little stockpile. But it's because we haven't researched and upgraded yet. So, those will be gone in a couple months. What else can we put there? Maybe a planter would look better. Let's try a granite planter. And then you just uninstall. Do we have wood floors in there? Yeah. Um, okay. Nice, they are all linked still. We'll have to get some lights in there though, ASAP. So we gotta get these inner walls made. That color scheme does look pretty cool though. I can't lie, with the wood and the slate together. We're gonna have to have like a smoke leaf section. Because that's the thing that's causing the extra. Because if the smoke leaf wasn't on these shelves, a lot of the shit that's on the ground would be there. Excuse me. I played sports games. Remember playing GTA 4 all night long and the next day in my younger days? Yeah, GTA's definitely. I played the first one and then 3 on. Obviously, too, the first one's like... Them first couple, when they were top-down, aren't the greatest games. But without those, the ones after wouldn't exist. So they're iconic nonetheless. Because like because I was young as hell, so like I thought it was cool that you could like fart next to people. You know, like that was the shit I was on. Not a care in the world. And then 9/11 happened, and they changed up GTA 3. Took the wings off the planes. Canceled the towers. Like, I'm pretty sure they were going to be in the game. Yep. And it's crazy, too, to think, like, all those games they made in, like, 3 years. 3 Vice City and San Andreas in, like, a 3-year period is fucking insane. And then you think about how we've gone 13 years since the last one. Wow. Yeah, I had fun with 5. There was definitely a bunch of hours by myself just walking around Los Santos. Because that's always my favorite thing to do. Is to explore. Because I think Rockstar is the best at, like, building a living world in this fake medium. Like, I was talking about this with my nieces the other night when the cover art came out or whatever. And we were going through their website and all the screenshots and shit. And it's like, it's so dope to see the NPCs. They all look unique. Like a unique human being. Not just all made from the same the same engine. Because like in 5, especially online, when you would build your own characters, all the characters look like they could be cousins. You know what I'm saying? But like these screenshots, it just was so many unique. Yeah, see, my experience got soured on Cyberpunk because I have it and I played it. But I played it on day 1 when I was so excited for it. And it had all those issues and shit, and I just never went back to it. Top 5? Hold on, let me pause this. So it'd be 1,500 to get to guns, but that's just the first gun. So $2,000, $3,000. So I could either go for guns or power. So we're going guns. So we got to hit machining first. We need to arm up those that can. And we gotta figure out a way. Well, not even figure out a way. Like, we just need to try a raid when it's a couple people. Just try and run up on them and beat the shit out of them. And then have me off to the side. Like a couple tiles away with a shotgun. While Knack, Miss Priss, and Mayhem beat the shit out of the Raiders. Because Gamer's going to have to hang back. She's a no-go in battle. Like, literally can't do it. Alright, let's get these over here. Both of them. Then it might be a smart idea too to just wall this off and put a door and then get rid of the roof in this area. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's one of the major reasons why I left it on the difficulty I did. Because it allows me to be able to build and be creative and not worry about our wealth destroying our colony. But we are due for a raid, though. Like, I'm guessing the parasites was like our last raid. But I almost feel like people raid should be on its own timer. Not like a timer we could figure out, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, be its own thing. And maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know how the fucking game is coded. Yeah. And there were hella gaps with Cassandra, too. Yeah, we've been laying in the cut for like a month. Or a quadrant, I should say. And damn near another one after. Alright, once we get this floor in, that's when we'll get these moved. There's a mod that randomly switches while you play. So it's kind of like Randy Random Ultra. Hot seat. Alright, we're gonna need more conduits too. "24 storytellers? Jesus. Come on, Buzz. When you gonna close the deal, buddy? Huh? Maybe they have, though. I don't know. Nah. Not yet. It's all good. Yeah, for real. It's been a long day, baby. But nah, it would have happened if this was IRL and your lovers. Like, come on, son. I just love that this type of shit is in the game, though. Like, it makes it... It's like little spice to why Rimworld's dope. The stories and the interpersonal relationships. Even if they're saying random weird things, you know, like you can still, you know. You bet, Buzz. Hello, old man with a rapper cap. A rapper cap? Hey, you're only as old as you feel. Looking for a game to play? Yeah, I would try this. If you're interested in it at all. What's the gameplay loop like? Well, I mean, it depends on a lot of factors. Yeah, there's been plenty of fights. But I don't know, like that... The gameplay loop is just kind of whatever you make it. Depends on how you start. What's the difficulty? But basically, in a nutshell, you try to survive and grow your colony as best you can. Not die to everyone trying to murder you or the animals going crazy around you. I want to play tower defense. I mean, this one, you could definitely see it as that. Because, like, you get... As you play, you get raided by other factions on the planet. And... You know, you definitely have to account for it and try to come up with some sort of defenses. Like the Indians? I mean... Yeah, I mean, as a civilization, basically, yeah. But with the little knowledge beforehand. Like, I don't know if it would go back to native times, but yeah, it can get pretty crazy. But that's kind of the beauty of the game, that you can do a lot of shit in an interesting way so far. That is hilarious. This fool said, an old man in a rapper cap, a baseball hat. Oh, another party. Where everyone's just gonna stand around, ignore each other. Yep. Look what these fools did. Chat, look what these fools did. Knack's just in the wall, chilling. Buzz probably built him in there. Look at this shit. Knack, what are you doing, son? Get out the wall. Oh my god. All right. Buzz, you probably put him in there. So go get him out. Wowzer. Yep. Gee, I wonder who. Hey, buddy! And he's like, all right, bet. Back at it. All right, I'll wait till he's done before I place this one. All right. These fools are in there conspiring. Gamer walks in, they both shut up. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that must be remainder of those ruins that were here. The last surviving block. Alright, what did we just finish up, though? Excuse me. And then we'll put the gun maker right there. Shit, eventually both of them will be gun makers. We can just become arms dealers. Sleeping gas in a tunnel. We were just talking about earlier about utilizing this and the temperature that it puts out. Because I had one of those geothermal energy spots or whatever, generators. And I had it walled off and roofed. And it was like getting up to like almost 1200 degrees Fahrenheit. So we're going to try to build, because like our wall that will eventually protect the entire colony should stand before this. Like, I can't imagine we build out a third time away from this row here. Like, if I was going to do that, I would go and make a different base in another part of the map. Because, like, you could do that if, once you got to, like, 25 people, send, like, the most recent 11 or 12 off to another part of the map. Have them fight at the end. That'd be crazy, too. Alright, where are you at? Knock that out before you go to bed, please. Oh, they joked about loving. Yeah, I'll be surprised if 2 are enough for this entire room when we're done. We'll see, though. I have no idea. And please don't say it if you know it. Beautiful. They caught fire? What, like they just combusted? Or where did you have fire? Because I'm hoping that they just like stroke out from the heat and they just pass out and we run in and take their shit, and then while they're knocked out, they just die. Well, we would stay out of it until they're dead. That would be the hope. That'd be the dream. And we just sit and watch them trying to fucking walk through this heat because the doors are open. And it's their best way in. But there's doors off to the side that they could easily just go to, but don't. It is nice, though. Like, sometimes they will just go bang on a wall. Nah, we'll be alright. Alright, bro. After breakfast... we'll make those first before we deconstruct these. In the Loon Tunnel, huh? I'm excited to like make mortars and shit like that and fuck with like the rocket launchers and all those things that I avoided the first time around. We're going to try those out. Because I got to imagine if we're all grouped together, it should be fine. The person shooting, as long as we don't have the person shooting the rockets at the back of our group, it should be perfectly fine for someone with like a 3 shooting to just start letting off with rockets. Or our best shooter. But I'd much rather have our best shooters with, like, the best automatic guns. Or a sniper. Having a sniper is dope, too. If I ever do... well, not if. When I do another raid, though, I'm definitely going to give people with snipers... a different gun, though. And roll way more than 4 deep. I did see a short, though, of this dude who put, like, I don't know, a gang of mortars in one spot, and they just let off like it was fucking 4th of July. Shoot flame foam. That shit was dope what they did, though, like, when that fire broke out. I don't remember if it was a mortar that had it, or if someone had one of those fire extinguishers on their back. But regardless, that was cool to see them put that fire out like that. Because it was getting bad and raging around them. And I tried, though, like, I tried to get Deadbeat close enough to snipe the mortar person, but the other 8 super soldiers started attacking. I couldn't get close enough. Because not long after the map loaded, they were firing that mortar at us. To be fair, though, we did have a second to set up. Like, if we would have had an arsenal to set up, we probably would have had time to do it. Because that would be my ultimate goal in this game right now. Would be to, like, somehow take over, like, all the factions on the entire planet. But, like, that would just take so fucking long, man. Especially now that I've bumped up the factions from the first time. There's so many more of them. Let's have Gamer go take care of this. Oops. Yeah, I definitely think we could get away with slicing these down the middle when the time comes. You could easily put a bed like here or here, shit. Put another dresser on this side facing the other. $14, huh? I mean, I guess that's not terrible. It's better than if it was just flooring there. Excuse me. Alright, we need Gamer to clean up now. Ooh, a war merchant. I have nothing for you, though. Like, we literally just spent what we had left. We definitely got to hit this plasteel up. Alright, we're good. Why did he stop? That's weird that he didn't finish it and went to go craft. Hmm. And we can just continue with the same thing we're doing here, just all the way back. Could always get a mod and nuke them from home. Yes, that's another thing too. The transport pods. I want to mess around with those. Because if they do what I think they do, that would completely cut a caravan in half. But I have no idea what can be put in transport pods. So we're going to have to do that research, make some, and find out. Alright. Things seem to be okay. 22 degrees. And dropping. Yeah, you can see it dissipating. So yeah, knowing that something this big can be done with this, like you could definitely come up with some shit and fuck them up here with this. Especially like real tight quarters too, and make them have to like hop fences every tile. Oh god, you could probably kill entire raids at decent difficulties, I would guess. And have zero issues with this difficulty. Because I think like the biggest raids we had towards the end of the colony were like 6, 7 raiders. Alright, just making sure plasteel is in there. I've used barricades in the past. If anything, it gets them in a line to enter one at a time. Slow clap. Golf clap. Oh, Knack, quit your bitching. Every day. One of these days, though, Knack's gonna snap. Who knows? Maybe the love of his life is falling into the atmosphere as I speak. It's possible. Our horse is starving. Alright, so we'll go number 2 on research. That should prioritize cooking over that when Miss Priss gets up. And she'll make the kibble. Shit, if someone comes right now, we can just stay in bed. They don't stand a fucking chance. Because I don't have any money, so it's not even worth looking. I don't have anything to sell. Well, you know, honestly though, I should at least look. Yeah, exactly. But they're a war coalition or whatever the fuck it was. War council. So they're not going to take dumb shit like that. Yeah, see? Be nice to buy a grizzly bear. Well, we can get a few shekels. I don't even know. I didn't even look. If it doesn't, I hope it's at least calculated. So the next time you do something similar, it ticks to $1 or whatever. I would hope it doesn't round down. Come on, Buzz. Quit getting up in the middle of the night, bro. What you waiting on, bro? So 30, 60, so 105 per side. That's not bad. Agatha Singh, huh? "36-year-old female. Chemical fascination. Social 7, though. That'd be a high. Crafting. See, like, this would be a situation where having a dope prison comes into play, huh? For, like, people like this. Because then you just capture them. Let them sit in that luxury for a while, and then they just decide to stay. town councilman of Nusha. What'd they leave for a gift? Ooh, an auto pistol and a wooden mace. Hell yeah. Give that shit to Mayhem. Well, no, because Mayhem's already got that dope knife. He's gonna leave that in his hands. But Buzz definitely grabbed that. And then Gamer, you take the mace. Beautiful. Ah, before I placed those, I should have did the fucking walls. Yeah, bro, you got work to do. They got those lights in there quick as fuck, though. Yeah, please don't. Please don't. Not unless I, like, directly ask for an answer to something. Damn, a $1.42. We're gonna be like a fucking grocery store. Yo, that shit fits perfect as hell, though. Thank God for that. Those little happy accidents. Alright, girl. Go test out your new thing. Oh, no. Okay. I don't know about one-on-one with a horse. Alright, here we go. Attaboy. Attaboy. Handle business. Yo, he hit like every shot.
JShoe43845 asked me, our hero buzz is look a little bit droopy-eyed. What odds do you give him of making it streaming the next 16 hours? Man, I'd give them about 72% to make the next 16 hours. That droopy-eyed look is pure I'm fine energy right before the universe throws a chair at them. If they've got caffeine, stubbornness, and the Buzz Army yelling sub 2 buzz, they might just brute force it.
We might just brute force it. Yeah, that shit looks pretty dope, though. I like the granite. We should definitely block these off, though, because until we get our wall up, raiders will absolutely head for those. And we can't forget about whatever's in that ancient ruin. Where the hell was it again? Here, right here. Oh no, I'm good for right now. Walmart back room vibe. I know, right? I just said that shit like a fucking giant grocery store. So what would it be? Bulk goods traders, right? Those would be the ones that would buy a bunch of food in bulk. Or at least for the silver they have on them. I've already been taking some. Like, I got them right on my table. But yeah, I mentioned that at the beginning of the stream, that when I take them, I stay up longer than normal. So I'm already on it, girl. Alright, you guys good now? Yes, indeedy. I didn't even get a chance to see how the horse died. But it was probably a spear to the face. Oops, I pressed R on accident. That's what's got me droopy-eyed. Yeah, probably. More than usual, for sure. Yeah, like, look at how that looks. Like, I think that looks so cool. Might have to double up the walls on the entire base. So now I want to know. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're chilling. Yeah, that link is so much better than doing it the stupid-ass way I was doing it before. Copying and pasting. Like, it accomplishes the same in the end, but this is way better. It's essentially the same thing, but it just seems better to do. I don't know. Yo, Knack, you good, homie? Fool's been over there for a couple days. Let's get this plasteel in the house. You're staying coherent, though? Couldn't really tell? Well, I mean, I would hope so. I'm only taking little bites off the gummies, too. Like, I've had a full one now at this point, but it's been 2 halves. Actually, no, I think 3 halves. So 1.5 at this point. We'll see at 10 hours in. It might be another half. If only we had moved up. This is just such an eyesore. I hate it. Maybe we could put some solar panels there. That's something we didn't use in the first colony. Maybe that's what we can do. We can put like an array right here. As soon as Knack was done, he's back at it like a crack addict. I love it. Oh, that was disgusting. Yo, it's 3 degrees in that bitch. And that's a big-ass room. Wow. Yeah, that'll be cool to add children to the mix. I think when I turn DLCs on, I'm just gonna turn all of them on at once. And just be completely overwhelmed. And then dive in and try and use as much as we can. Alright, a 22-year-old defector named JT is calling from nearby. Actually, nah. Not J. It's J-Tel Day. Day is calling from nearby. Oh, it's another fucking female, though. So, this is Keith. And then regardless of what's after that, we're going to name it Day. That was a weird sound that just made. What the fuck? Did I do it wrong? Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, where they at? Alright, there they are. Alright, Mayhem, Miss Priss. Bum rush this fool. See what happens. Oh! Okay. Good shit. Ooh. Ooh. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, definitely waiting for Mayhem to be by her side next time. Holy shit. She got fucked up. Alright, let's get... Where's that bed at? How come capture is not available? He's not dead, right? No. Nimble, careful shooter? Another melee dude? Frontliner. So I guess Buzz just carry her? Okay. Alright, so Miss Priss fixing herself up. Alright, she's got the bed. Alright, she's chilling. Oh, he's unwaveringly loyal? Fuck! Alright, well. You know what that means? Actually, no. Have her do it. Might as well snatch up a kidney. We're broke. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Sheet. My dumbass, the first time I tried to do this, I scheduled a bunch of surgeries, but accidentally scheduled the heart surgery first. So it made all the other ones null and void. And I can imagine you can take out at least a lung. Probably do one of the kidneys, a liver, a lung, then the heart. Oh, it failed! Oh, it failed! Well, let's schedule the next one. Doc, we're gonna need you back in there. God damn it. Did she at least get some XP, though? She had to have. Alright, we got to get this fool's schedule in order here. Actually, cut back on that. Keith! Jacob Thornton. A quick sleeper, very neurotic. Feels constantly nervous about everything that has to get done. She will work extremely hard to attain this state of affairs, but her nerves can easily get the better of her. Damn. So she's basically got what Knack has, but she works fast as hell. Oh no! 2 failures in a row. Or wait, no, there's a lung right there. Shit, we got a lung out the deal. Yeah, nah, she actually lost XP for that. It was at like 65 something. Yikes. Alright, well. Mayhem will take care of that. God damn. She got diced up. I suppose next time well, oh, it's that. No, that's the guilty thing. Okay, it's like, got it. Yeah, that's too bad. And he was hella young, too. It's a tragedy. We went on a raid. And everybody died. And then I just kind of decided to start over. Like, there was still a bunch of people still alive at the colony. But it was too much to bear. Too many fucking spouses murdered. I said, sup, Unc? Sup, food guy? You good? Oh, snap. Baby. God damn. 14 crafting? Should we just build a fucking a gold room to put people we want to join us in and just arrest everybody? I wonder if that shit would even work. I'd have to imagine the colonists would be jealous. If the fucking prison cell was this extravagant monstrosity. And another reason why this game like stands out to me too is it hits me with the same vibes as like SimCity used to give me. But like way more interactive. Wait, why the fuck are you cooking? Absolutely not, sir. Yo, he could definitely go out and hunt for us, though. Let's give him the revolver. There you go. Go get you that pistol. Bring us back some meat so we can start making some good food for a change. Definitely gotta up this though. Alright. And technically we don't have a hospital either. And he's off. Let's see what he's got. Bro. Fire at the Bucks. Probably because of the tree. There you go. Not a bad start. Couple more bleeding. Yo, that shit was so cool when we fucking shot that deer with Herschel. Yeah, I'm really glad I have this mod here that lets you follow. That should absolutely be a setting by default. I guess we'll have Knack grab this jade afterwards. And he's back out. Knack's having his daily fit. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, that's dope. He's swimming away. I love that. Yeah, he probably would have been better off on his own. Oh, he's coming back! Oh, I should have waited. That was dumb. That was dumb. I should leave them alone too. Alright, he'll be dead in 7 hours. Ooh, actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna draft and head up here. Oh. He's in there eating a dandelion. Can he practice shooting at the dead body? I don't know. Ooh, shot in the heart. Dead in 3 hours. Alright. That's who we'll go grab next. Keep an eye on that one. Once I see this go away. Oh, he's hunting again. No immediate danger. Yeah, no, I'm gonna draft you and we're gonna go get this guy. He got bucked. He did indeed. Not too shabby for a revolver. Oof. Gonzo. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Ooh, good shot. One more. Ooh. Some gold. Oh, no, it's machinery. Gold's up there. And there's 2 of them, too. Gonna die in our arms, I imagine. It just died in your arms tonight. Arms. Oh, he dropped her. Him. Not a bad day's work right there. Miss Priss in bed? Yeah. Hoping for no infection with that spine and torso. That'd be bad. Alright, Keith. See what you got. Ooh, just shy. Ooh, watch out, Knack. Ooh, you got him boxed in, buddy. Cut him off. There you go. Oh, one more. One more. Jesus. Hell yeah. Give me that venison. Yo, that shit looks so dope to me. I don't know why, but it just does. The colors are cool as hell. Gotta get that concrete out here, though. That's kind of cool that that one tile remained right there of that ancient ruin that we took over when we first landed. Might have to, like, commemorate that. Alright, how many? 0. Nothing but sandstone left. Okay. A group of goats, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. Okay. I should have named it just Rim Dominance, and then named our place here the Paint. That would have been way better. I mean, that'll be cool as hell if they just make their way over here. I think I'm going to turn this into our animal pen down here. I don't like how far away it is from the kibble making, but... So with that in mind, I could just build off of here. Nice, Miss Priss fully healed again. This fool's up. 2 a.m. ready to hunt some more. Someone's organ harvested. Yeah, that happened. You'll forget about it in a week. What the fuck? Ooh, back to back. Left long. He's a goner. It's dirty. It's dirty, but it works. And then 7 hours on that fella. Or that lady, I should say. Alright, hopefully Knack's on his way over there to get the granite. He is. The man's persistent. I like it. If there's a job, he's out there. I mean, easy raccoon. Rockabye Spiffo. We'll allow that one, but he'll continue on. Well, I mean, if you're gonna go back, might as well bring it. I think this is where we should put our hospital. Our not sterile. Our disgusting hospital. But it'll work. It'll serve its purpose. Alright, let's go. Chop down these trees behind the job. Shorter distance to walk. So we're gonna need Knack and Mayhem on the job. Nope. Head over here. Do these. Hopefully he'll do ones next to it as well. Same thing for you. Yep. Good shit, fellas. I wonder if this is the same one. No, because this one's in no immediate danger. Ooh. Beautiful. Is that everything? Sure is. Bro, I'm not gonna be your fucking spiritual guide on your journey. Just play the game and enjoy it. Or don't. Why not? Because I'm good. I don't want to do that. And you're just trolling me anyways. Old man beard. Kid energy. But it's all good. You do you, young man. You'll grow out of it someday. And until then, Uncle be right here. With his rapper cap. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, that's what we could do. Just give them like a pen like this. Yep. I mean, hey, maybe I'm just mistaken. And you're the coolest guy ever. I guess I just meet the same energy. We'll have it from here over. Yeah, hell yeah, like that. And if we have to later, for whatever reason, to get rid of this here, I will. It looks like the middle. I guess it could be off by... Let's just look. 37. So 18 on each side. Yeah, it should have been here. Yep. And honestly, this shouldn't even have to move either. Alright, so if we're gonna have male and female horses, we definitely gotta get this shit in order. And the goats too. Honestly, I'll probably just sell the goats. Oh shit! No, 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 no! What the fuck? No, 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 no. Fucking A, man. Didn't want that to happen. Shit, end that. I honestly didn't think it would overwrite that, but of course it would, because I've done that with the granite over the wood, so why wouldn't it be the exact same? Whoops. That sucks. You know, honestly, though, that is sad, though, because without that immature bullshit being said on first impression, like, I might have got along swimmingly with that guy. But, like, those kind of comments always rub me with, like, racist undertones, and it just fucking throws me off. Like, calling a fucking a Boston Red Sox cap a rapper cap? Like, come on, man. And then to be like, I'm just a new player trying to... Whatever, man. You know how many new players I've helped in the last however many years when it's genuine? But that's just... I don't know. Whatever. Was there 5 more? Yeah, nice. He's level 3 already. Can definitely pitch in. And another shooter with me. Alright, they should be up any minute. Yeah, see, you could definitely have a bed with the head of the bed on the wall. Dressers on both sides. couple of flower pots next to the bed, or an end table and a flower pot, and just have a wall straight down, I bet you they'd be just fine with that. Or most pawns would be, I should say. How much cloth do we have? Oh my god, plenty. Let's get these fucking things built. And at some point, they will be watching a television. Gotta replace these too. It's like almost 400 wood for that. Why is he eating that? Oh, he's... never mind. He's training bugs. But yeah, how much is there? $526. All right. You know, on like a giant build, it would honestly be nice to have wood or stone cutters at every corner of a base like this. Like if we were to complete this out, the total box. But the in-between buildings would be so much more if I were to do something like that. Because for symmetricality, we'd have to do something like this over here. Honestly, who knows though? 70 and 2. Like, we could even build like a barn for him in the middle here. Get a hay crop going nearby. Like right here. I'm doing it. Sucks that there isn't any over here. That's kind of a bummer. That makes things harder. But hopefully this goes down a ways. And hopefully these two meet in the middle. That would be great. Make sure that gets built so nobody dies in this cave. Miss Priss slaving away. That bothers the shit out of me too, that this isn't... These don't line up. Because yeah, there's no... Okay, there's a couple there, I suppose. But other than those couple, the rest is sandstone. Damn, another 382. Or wait, no, that's how many is total. Another 192. She might actually have been going to bed. Yeah. All right, perfect. Finally, Buzz is a happy camper. Looking good. Just need them guys to get right back to mining over there. Alright, I'm gonna have you do some research. Alright, did I even do that shit? I didn't. Keep it at 0. God damn, and there ain't even no chunks over there either. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know about grabbing those. Might want to stay the fuck away from over there. Nice. 36 fine meals. About to be level 9 cooking. Yes, please grab those. That's your job for like the next 4 hours, homie. Knock that out. Alright, he's already on like the 3rd one. Nice. Guys, it bothers the shit out of me that you don't grab a chunk on your way in. Use your brain! It's a nice 3 degrees in this bitch. Very nice. We can go 2 for 1, shit. Until we unlock that big one. Alright, so they're officially out of stuff to mine, so... There. Much rather have them 2 mining than building shit. It's pretty good. She's already got 50 of them made. Looks pretty common over these parts. And once again, they did not bring back a boulder. Alright, you motherfuckers are bringing some back when you're done. Oh my god, Buzz, you're gonna be cutting that tree down for the rest of your life. "3 hours later." Bro, that was like 6 hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we gotta make more kibble. Probably at least 150. Probably should move on to that, honestly. Alright, he might be able to get through that. I don't know, that's a long fucking walk. Alright. 2 ladies armed with pistols. Ooh, a level 9 crafter though. Shit, either one. See if they make it, because they're about to go head on with these fools. Okay, maybe not. Alright, neither one of them is very impressive with a gun. Alright. We're gonna do the crazy thing and we're just gonna go right at them. See what happens. Fucking beautiful. Alright, how'd you handle it? Figured. Yeah, we definitely got to... We have to let... Like, we have to step back with the shooters and let the melee people get in there. Because they didn't even get hit. Well, they got a right arm bruise from the pistol grip. Ooh. Miss Priss stabbed him in the neck. Stabbed her in the neck. Alright, perfect. Did she grab him? Okay, she did. So yeah, I did more harm to my team. Just can't be shooting at people if they're going to be fighting hand to hand like that. Got to see if they'll dodge the bullets as they run in. Okay. Should I go with next? I mean, we went on this path for guns. Honestly, what we should do... I was thinking about the last raid. What if the melee people stood behind the shooters Yeah, I don't know. Might just leave the shooters back at the base. Yeah, I don't know, man. Two components per, huh? And 40 steel. So would that mean it would be 65 steel? If I didn't have silver to give? Or is metallic... I mean, it's got to include steel. Yeah. And they just leave that there so you can make gold doors and shit if you want. Fuck, I have to decide what I'm gonna do here. So we're a level 4 melee. I don't know, man. Like, my gut just tells me that it's better to keep our distance if we're going to be fighting the way we're fighting. Not setting up a central area for them to just come to. There are a lot of natural choke points around us, though. I imagine that just comes with more experience, too. Learning how to use each different kind of combat. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking fan is making my eyes dried out. Yeah, we gotta do it. Yes, sir. I'd rather have you grab that. I'm just worried about whenever the melee is engaging the enemy, like, I just don't want my people shooting. Unless we're a hell of a lot closer and inside of whatever range. Because, like, when we opened up those caskets, like, bullets were just straight going through the pawns. Like, because they were so close to each other. I'd like to know that range. Like, maybe like three or 5 tiles. Shoot range. Just have one of our pawns stand 5 away. But no, because if I did that, I would like have to choose the one shooting and target the actual person. So it kind of defeat the whole purpose. Here, let's see exactly what 5 looks like. Yeah, shooter in the middle. But that's only 2 tiles. Yeah, I don't know. It might be less than 5. That's why it's like kind of in my head, it's either or. It's like either you're going to have melee fighters or you're going to have shooters. But you can't have both. That's what... I mean, no, I don't want to be told how to fight. Like, I know there was a couple times where I was able to kind of kite with the melee person, and my shooters would shoot at him. There's a fire at will button. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Where's she at? Yeah, it's because she's got the melee weapon. Yeah, it's... turn that off, I suppose, and only shoot when I tell him. That would probably go a hell of a lot better. Well, whose fault is that, buddy? Well, it's probably mine, huh? Because I made him haul all that stone. Yeah, no, he didn't even go grab it, so... Yeah, why is he getting up at 2 in the morning fully rested? That's why. So, quick sleeper. Hmm, 5 hours, huh? So maybe... Here. Let's do that. There's the 5 hours there. So it's 5, 9 hours. There. Yeah, because I try to, like, click on the shooter and then press B myself. But it's kind of hard to get used to the rhythm of all that switching and... Four and a passion. 2, 3, 1. God damn it, man. Recovering from my gunshots. Fuck. Starting to get fucking hungry as hell, though. What up, hippie? Party people. With work shilling. Nice. Yeah, I should have made this wall. Like, I should have prioritized this wall a long fucking time ago. Because that's now twice someone's gotten food poisoning. And it's because we're butchering and shit right here and not cleaning up after ourselves right away. Beautiful. All right, so let's see. How long has it been now? 10 hours? Yeah, I can guarantee you I'm not making it 24. But actually, though, what I was thinking I should do at the beginning of all this was, like, let's see, it's 3:11. I can make some coffee. Try and get a second wind. Second wind. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I just have 1,000 things flying through my mind right now, trying to keep all this shit straight. No, fuck that fence. Build these, please. And I can order some breakfast too in a couple hours. That'll wake me up. Out loud. Okay, buddy. Yeah, bro. Knack should probably not do too much more. Isn't it crazy how much shit can like go through your head at once? Especially in like really traumatic events too. I'm a firm believer in time slowing down though. Cause that shit was... Seeing that Dr. Pepper fly through the air in the car when that shit got totaled. I got hit from behind on the highway. I swear it was like... and then just sparks. Yep. I believe it. God damn it. Oh, okay. It's a little late evening snack. Or early morning shit. It was like 2 o'clock. How you doing, Knack? 100% again? Alright. So food poisoning isn't all that bad. Most of the time, anyhow. Yeah, because that's like 3 times now and nothing major has happened and it goes away in like at most a couple days. Beautiful. Well, freezer will be finished. Or no, it won't. We still got this. But it's 95%. It's kind of nice they work together. Don't get along very well, though. Shocker. Women fighting. Shit, just fucking human beings. Alright, now that that's built, get rid of that bullshit. And that. Looks good. Now the freezer's done. Let's try and get Knack some cooking by doing some butchering. Or making kibble. Never know, something might happen to Miss Priss. She is a frontliner. Combat medic! Oh hell no, the goat must have starved to death. Yep. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, goat. My bad. It's a lot to clean up, though. I might not do it right away. Do want the fence repaired, though, if it gets fucked up. Yeah, for sure. At least, you know, turns into some food. Or kibble to help feed the rest. One of those goats was supposed to die anyways, though. At least I thought. That's how I had it set up. I guess they're just not adults. They were still youngins. Well, that sucks. I kind of just want to go and build a wooden wall just to see the temp that it gets up to. Because, like, you see how it's in between the middle 4 tiles? I wonder... Like, I wonder where the actual heat... Where the hottest point is, I should say. Like, is it all 4 middle squares? Or is it... This square? This square? Because that could maybe determine how we set it up. Like, have the hottest point be the start of the whatever little maze we set up to slow them up. Probably doesn't even matter, honestly.
Buzz, you look concerned, and it's concerning me. But is it concerning me the reason you're concerned?
Yeah, let's do solar panels. Yeah. I just wonder where the hottest point is, though. Obviously, it's one of these 4, though. There's no doubt about that. No bout it, doubt it. I don't know. I was assuming that if we put a wall around it, we could go into the temp gauge thing here. And maybe one... Like, maybe the red will be brighter in a spot, or it'll be... Like, I don't know what the color gauge is. But I'm sure it's red when it gets hot, so maybe a... But honestly, again, I don't think it really matters. Just as long as we... Because I think we'd have to wall outside of these blocks. Because this is what it takes up. Because the only reason I care, honestly, is like, because then I'd want to know, I would start the maze thingy on the side of where that hottest point was. But if it's all the same once the wall is built, then we'll just go off of looks. I should do me a sleep. Yeah, those are important, bro. You should probably do some of that. At least once a day. Ugh. It's for the fishes. Alright, how much got made? Ooh, 623? Yes, sir. There. And they got a little more area to graze, too. Than a tiny fucking box up here. It's more room than my animals had last time. These fucking 100-year animals are back. Yeah, have a good night, Van. Maybe I'll be here when you get up. Let's go get that hay planted. Do goats eat hay? They should, right? No. The freezer is holding steady. Slowly but surely, we get this shit replaced with the good walls. All the while, Mayhem's making more. These two are trying not to fight each other. Thank you. I can't wait to see what it ends up as, though. Because it has unlimited growth potential. Like, you could expand however you choose. A little handicapped on this side, I suppose. Like, probably like 4 more tiles out. Actually, no, because of the border. Maybe 2 tops. Yeah, 2. As long as there's enough room for this. But there's a lot of mud to deal with. So that might not happen. And if that's the case, we could easily duplicate what we have here, starting here. And this would serve as like the middle, all the beds. Like, could you imagine like a fucking colony on this entire tile? And there's like 100 people walking around. That shit's gonna be crazy. Alright, so he's gonna do these now. I do gotta piss like a racehorse, though. I will be back. And because I can hear it, I'm just gonna let it ride. Because it will pause if we get raided. Ah, much better. Could have filled a goddamn Culligan bottle. You are, Buzz. You are. Admit it. You're gross.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Sometimes. Damn, Keith's on that shit. Alright. Damn, man, I can see the finish line. Gotta finish the OG first. Damn, Keith! Settle down! I'm taking. Maybe next time, girl. Way to hold your ground, Buzz. Be faithful. Subtly complimenting my parents. Keith likes them a little older. Hell yeah. Oh, snap. With a little bump and grind. Baby. Now I know just what you want. Okay. How much is out there? A hundo? I might take Knack's room and make it the guinea pig for how it is split. Knocking no boots. Yeah, I think the lowest I've seen is like 34 degrees or something it was once. I like it. Can probably still get a cold snap, though. Alright, what's he on to? This one? Yep. Do the same on the other side. It's nice to have Gamer going around cleaning up. Now that we're separate here, though, we should be good, as long as we clean the kitchen every once in a while. As long as she's cooking, shouldn't be any more. What up, 3K? 3 stacks. See, what he's about to go do right now, I wish we could do after drafting them. Like, he's going to go and slaughter that. In one... whatever the hell he's doing. But we would have to... like, right-click the donkey and have him melee attack it or some shit. Unless it's just something I'm unaware of. Maybe you just click on it and select slaughter. Level 13 plants for Knack. Hell yeah. I didn't switch, did I? No. Damn, he's all the way at the top of the map. Holy shit. Giving him the okey dokes. He's out of here, buddy. He's dead in 9 hours, 10 p.m. Yeah, no, I'm not making someone walk that fucking far. Not until it's desperate. And what I keep checking, by the way, when I look back this far, is I'm looking at my green screen to make sure it's behaving. Because it probably looks like I'm just staring at the clock like, oh my god. I'm not. I just don't want there to be fucking that ghosting bullshit that happens every once in a while to just be sitting there. Damn, no one ever grabbed this auto pistol? Alright, you grab it. And then gamer. You come haul those. Might almost wish she had the revolver still. So I guess the auto pistol is basically like a 9. Boom. Nice. Three components, 100 steel. We have 40 components. Real quick, let's see how big they are. Okay. Pretty big. What was that? 4 by 4? Yeah. There, let's do that before we put them down. Because there could be a dope way we could set them up along this. Because eventually this entire mountain's gonna go. But I'd imagine once this is built, That will hold up most of this, if not all of it. And then we'll have to situate probably columns by the arrays. Fuck. But I mean, most of it's held up already. But this will be redundant once this is built, I imagine. And then the corner of this building will hold up some of this. Could probably leave that one there, actually. And then one more like here. And leave this one. Maybe move it up one. And have the solar like that. Yeah, another 700. That's probably enough. Maybe there'll be a little bit of one of these. We'll see, though. Ooh. Once you're done with that column, scoop that up. You know, honestly, we could take up this bit. Something like that. There, we're gonna do that. For now, anyhow. And that should connect to both, I would imagine. It's only 17 tiles to do this. And achieve the same thing. Very nice. What up? It's the butt crack of dawn. It's fucking 4 a.m. my time. BRB. Alright. Motherfucker. Yo, this fool's out here at midnight. Shouldn't this one have died? Wasn't it 10? Bro, get closer. How we doing though, Rev? Good to see you, man. Good morning. I can feel a second wind coming on though. We'll see how long that one lasts. Just building a colony. chilling. You'll be all right. Yep. The normal crowd. You know, honestly, we should just have the field with the animals. Like, have the fence just go all the way out here. Excuse me. Oh no! Not good. Yo, hold up. Let's see what comes of this. Yeah, apparently in 17 hours off of one bite and a bunch of bruises and cracks. I guess their blood doesn't clot. That doesn't make it not embarrassing. Yeah, but like cracks, they hurt for a while and they go away. It's not like a broken, you know? See if we can get KG back. Because I know when I first saw those, like a cracked skull, I mean, that'll do it. And spine, I mean, those probably have a lot to do with the eventual death as well. But he's knocked the fuck out from blood loss. Okay, Buzz is tending. Would have preferred Miss Priss. Oh well, I gotta imagine it's gonna save its life. Yeah. Just needed somebody to clot that up for him. See, I wish they would stop healing. God damn it. Like, you see how they heal all those bruises and cracks? Like, I wish they didn't. Felicity. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of just KG if we're getting a Timberwolf. You know, like male or female. It'll always be Kevin Garnett. Our last KG died to blood loss because I couldn't get to him in time. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. I'm just more like in real life, sure. But I'm just more thinking about how we don't have a lot of medicine. At least it was using herbal, though. And we got a ton of that, so. But, like, if it were Buzz, I guess you could, like, watch as they tend the person. And then stop tending once the, once the bleeds are fixed, and then change what medicine you'll use on them, but like that just seems so tedious. New lovers. Wait. Mr. Mayhem and Miss Priss. For a second I thought it was Knack. I was like, wait, Knack and Mayhem fell in love? But no, it's it's Mayhem and Miss Priss. Complimenting her value as a human. Bro, for real. But hey, you know? You're youngins. But yeah, this fool hit on her like 5 times in less than a couple hours, but on a first couple of nights here. And like 7 times in an afternoon. It was insane. Yeah, like I've only grabbed just a couple. The one that lets me follow the person, and so I don't have to go to social every time people talk. But I haven't really done any looking at the workshop. Alright, all these lovers. You never know, we might have to make a chapel. There are open spots. Like, I wonder what a tiny-ass room like this, but if all the walls were gold, I would love to see what the beauty would be. Like, gold walls and amber flooring. Holy shit. Put prisoners in that. Like, huh? Huh? Join us? Because it gets tough, like, when everybody is strapped up with automatic weapons. It's hard to just knock people out. Yeah, so did I, Mayhem. That's why I was like, wait. And I'd like started clicking on names and looking. Because they were both at the table when it popped up. But Miss Priss was just off to the side. It's all good, though. Buzz finally got laid. So dumb. Like, I should be able to mine that out and not have anything collapse. Alright, so... Ooh, you know what we could do? This can be our guinea pig. The lovers. Put that like that. And then we could do it like that. Okay. Knack, go do that real quick. Well, the lovers, I assume, want a room. Yep. They want to sleep together, so... And I wanted to see how the rooms would be if we split them up. I think this should be good, actually. Oh no, hell no. We're gonna put a wall in between and create two bedrooms. Because then it makes the double bed symmetrical this way. Instead of that weird off to the side. No shit! Oh. Buzz, before you go to bed. Or no, that's kind of... Yeah, let's not do that yet. I don't think he's gonna get hungry in there. I don't know, maybe we should wait till it's healthy again. Level 6 now. Alright, Buzz. Do that real quick. Now do that. Can't have it there, because that's where the door's gonna go. Okay, yeah. The lights can be on the inside of both rooms. That'll work. Alright, now he's grabbing the granite. Alright, he's getting better, slowly. What? Alright, nice. Well, if anybody needs emergency surgery in the next week or so, At least we know it'll be a success. Yeah, I can't really do much for you there, buddy. Yeah, it'd be really nice to get Miss Priss in some armor. There. Nope. Still completely vanilla. Yeah, I mean, that's a decent fucking bedroom. Okay. $1,700 each, huh? Yeah, damn, you can get a lot of power stacked up. The fool walked one. That shit boggles my mind sometimes, the stuff that they're willing to do. Like, they'll bring over enough granite for one wall, drop it off, go play pool, and come back. And then do that one, then walk all the way back to get more stone. Just grab the stone before. But yeah, it is oddly satisfying to sit and watch these fuckers just go around and do their jobs. Yeah, there. That's where we'll put our smoke leaf first. But if we were going to produce that and sell it, go around and sell it, we would have to, like, put up our own little spot. Like, we'd have to set up a little freezer and all the crops by it. And just store it all in its own thing. But we'll see when someone's willing to purchase it. Like, I don't know how much it is per stack of 75 or whatever. So we'll see. Because you're at the mercy of what each trader has to spend, you know? What? Yeah, bro, sorry. I don't want you grabbing those. To remind me that Keith is a woman. We're gonna name her Kifa. Help me remember more. So I'm not always calling her a man. That's Kifa. You don't know Kifa? She from around the way. Alright, let's see. What's the verdict? Mediocre. Rather tight. I mean, at least it's one positive point as opposed to negative points. So, to me, that's a win. Especially if he has a lover. I can't forget about this square here. Yeah, just do that. Okay. Should get him out hunting. Use that shoot frenzy and try and level up. Yeah, I know, right? I've been told to get this light. My bad. Oh shit, huh? Whoopsie. What? Now you hear that dun 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 dun. When they do the slow motion shit in the movies. We got a decent amount of animals in here. Alright, how many more blocks do we have? Still 600. Oh snap! Night number 1, baby! Straight woke Buzz up. I know, right? Yeah, these guys over here are at a crawl. I have them cut plants now. Inspired creativity. Fucking what a waste. Probably make this the art studio. Alright, we're gonna have Mayhem mine while Knack chops trees. Or did I do the opposite? I did the opposite, god damn it. Perfect. Oh shit! Buzz and Gamer are tying the knot. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. Aww. Hundo, hundo. It's good to see. Gamer McCracken. GM. fucking smarter thing probably would have been to use sandstone just because of how much is around us. But this look right here made it all worth it. Considering setting these up with the fucking concrete too. Knack, if you wouldn't mind. You should hit these all up. I keep having this nagging thought that having Randy being the storyteller at this difficulty would make it more fun. Because we get to see some of the crazy shit that can happen later in the game, but it could happen on day 3. You know? If he so chooses. But it won't be like 6 mechs, it's just like 1. Maybe I'll switch to him later. Yeah, I chose wood for these. No. How are we on steel? Okay. Alright, grabbed all that. Now it's time to go hit that up. And make sure we keep an eye on where it heads. What, is that what you were conversating with her about? Savory foods? This is the actual 24. I mean, I'm trying. I can't guarantee I'm gonna make it all the way, but I'm trying. How you doing, though? Good to see you, man. Sun should be coming up pretty soon. And I can turn some of these lights off. Actually open the blinds, get some sunshine in here. That'll give me a nice little boost for like an hour. Alright, beautiful. He's heading up there to take care of that steel. I'm gonna do it because we need all that granite. I know it's far, but we need it. I love that they run. I didn't see much of that at the old place. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, good morning to you. But yo, Buzz, finally tying the knot. Alright, so... miscellaneous? Yes. Ooh, how can we do it? Let's have it in the prison! Well, we could do it in one of the... See, when it's too, like, it throws off the entire odd concept. And all these rooms are odd. We could do it like this. In the middle of our crops. How could we fix it? Okay, we could. Alright, let's pause this real quick. We could do this. Do that. Have the flower pots. Am I just blind or... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I am just blind. Yeah, we gotta make some carpet after this. And then we could make... Like an ornate door. Do it in jade. Oh, it needs to be gold. And the secondary thing? Oh, yikes. Okay. I mean, we could make that happen. Have the ornate door like that. And they come down, get married here. And then the wall comes in like this. Alright, so if we're going to do that, we would have to go up here, mine some of this gold. Oh, snap! Uh-oh, they're sleeping facing away from each other. It's never a good thing. Chatted about salty sticks. Oh, snap! I know, right? Oh, that was a quickie. Jesus Christ, Mayhem. You're just bumping butts. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Is that more plasteel? Oh, no, that's silver. Okay. Yo, this is a dangerous vein right here. I don't want to fucking be anywhere near these things. Should be able to get away with that. With all this holding it up. We could play it safe. Maybe we should do that. Don't want to lose somebody for some bad judgment. Yeah, that shit goes bad a lot faster here than it did at our other climate. All you heard was Peppa, don't hit me no more. What up? Yes, you can. What up, Rugger? Appreciate the follow, chat, tip a cap, say hello.
Good morning, my neighbors!
It's fucking 5 a.m.
Fuck you too!
Yep, almost. Almost. 6 more minutes. The Queen's way. But yo, how was your stream? Claire, how we doing? Good to see you. Fucking Claire. How you liking 3.0? Yeah, April 30th, 2021, Claire. Over 5 years ago when you followed.